Hello and welcome to another stream. I think YouTube is also officially live, so let's see what we can do here. Hello YouTube, hello Kick, hello Twitch. Hope we're all doing good. Hope we're all having a good day. It is a wonderful Friday, and we have me on the screen. Hey NASCAR, hey Maria, hey Kirito, hey Phantom Inquisitor, how are we all doing today? Hope we're all having a good day. Hope we're doing fantastic. Genuinely. Tiresome, but very good day for me. I managed to do some content work, and there are two things that we have done here on the channel, but we'll see if we'll see them today. One of them is specifically for reviews. I don't know if that one's gonna work because I couldn't test it earlier, because I have to be live for it. And the other one, we will see if that happens today. Hey Ghost Boogie, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you have a good day over on YouTube as well. Hey Chicken Nuggy, hope you're doing well as well. Guys, if you do want to join for the reviews, remember, you need to sign up. If you're on Twitch, or then you can check the top of chat. If you're on Kick, then you gotta go to Twitch or YouTube, where you can find it in the description below. Hey, the fucked, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. Hey, Eras, how are you? Hope you're doing well as well. Hope you're having a good day. Hey, Scarneck, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day as well. Let me see. The fuck is saying. I've made it today. Had a plan to stream earlier, but got sidetracked by like 30 things today. That happens. That happens. Hey, Donut, how are you doing? Hey, Amanda. Thank you so much for the resub. You absolute legend. Thank you very, very much. Enjoy the 30 days of ad-free viewing. Enjoy the 30 days of emotes. Yeah, 16 months. That is also 16 months since I became an affiliate, which is crazy to me. Absolutely insane. It has been an absolute joy, though, I will say. It's been fantastic. Just streaming here twice a week, having a good time with you guys, playing some games now and again, but mostly talking to y'all about the wonderful world of content creation, which is why we're all here. And I'm going to be honest, I am super excited. I really enjoy just chatting about all these things, because it's not just because I truly enjoy content creation, right? I really do. That's a fact. But it's also connected me with some really cool people, and has taught me so much about how to build like a brand and how to build a personal brand and what's really important. That yeah, I think you're gonna... I've recorded a really fun video. I found it really fun to write, really fun to make, and I really hope that you guys are gonna enjoy it. It's being edited as we speak, and it should release on I'm gonna say Wednesday, hopefully. Yeah, it depends on when the editor gets it back to me. I was a bit late, to be honest. That was completely my fault. But next week, definitely next week. Hey, Meg Callisto, how you doing? Hey, Light Wraith, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. Guys, if you haven't signed up yet, as I said, make sure to sign up for the reviews. Because currently, last I checked, there are there are now 10 people. There are 10 people signed up. So there is a very high chance that you will get picked if you sign up right now. Right? Because there won't be as many people on the wheel. And if people don't know what I'm talking about, it's very simple. Here's an empty wheel. When you sign up for a stream review, you get put on the wheel. Once we are starting them, I will click the button. And once I click the button and you get pulled, that is the person I'm going to review. So you can hope for the best. Let me see. We are all present. That's lovely to see. Everything's working as intended, which is also very rare. And Amanda, welcome back to the Netherlands. Yeah. My condolences, honestly. My condolences. Oh, your color may change. If I add a name, all colors sometimes just flip. We'll see. We'll see. But we're going to have some fun today. Of course, throughout today, we will be continuing the usual, which is we are going to have TTS. If you have any questions, I will be answering them throughout. I will say one thing as we start today, and that is if we get your questions in and they are during a review, then I will wait with answering your questions until the end of the review. It has happened too often that we would start a review and I would completely lose track and I wasn't actually helping the people even though they signed up for months, right? And I want to avoid that. I want to make sure that when I help people, I actually help people. Hey, Zayzan, thank you so much for the follow. And thank you so much for popping in. Very kind of you to say. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Yeah, the Q&A stun lock is real. Yeah. There's a bunch of rogues kidney shotting right behind me. It's really, really frustrating from time to time. But, I mean, that's why we're here, right? We're here to actually answer questions. We're here to help you guys grow your stream. That's what we're doing. Hey, Nick, yo, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. And if you guys are wondering why or where we're live on Twitch, we're live on TikTok, and we're live... not TikTok. We're live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. I was looking at the multi-stream widget, and I don't know why I said TikTok, because I can't go live there. I really can't. Thank you very much for the WoW PvP joke. That is funny. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do. It's been, oh man. I don't know if you guys have checked out the newest video on the Content Delta channel. I released a new video on Wednesday. Let me see. Is it, can I? This one, and it's really, really interesting. I called it the real reason your channel isn't growing, but I actually think that title is a little bit bad. I might update the title because I genuinely think it has a bunch of value that is not coming across at the moment. So, but it's really good. If you guys want to have a look, please do. I genuinely really like the video. It was fun making it as well. And apparently people are liking it because there's a bunch of comments on it already, which is nice. Hey, Strong Cat, how you doing? Meg Callisto, I am on Kick as well. Yes. Okay, let me explain why I am on Kick. The reason I am on Kick is because they are making changes. They are changing how they handle the TOS. They're changing what is allowed and what isn't. And I strongly feel like when a company, when a platform makes significant changes, and they make significant changes for the better of the creators that are on them, then we should give them a chance. That doesn't mean I will go on every single platform, but in this case, it is a case of I can just add one output, stream the exact same thing, and it's fine. So I want to give them a chance. I want to see how they are now. I haven't had many viewers on Kick, which helps me do my research, because I am wondering how many people are botting on Kick. And I haven't had any random slurs thrown at me or spammers or that sort of stuff. So there too, we are seeing a massive improvement when we compare it to 6 months back when we did this last. I try to do these sorts of tests once in a while just to see what's changed, right? Hey, Segev, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. Let's see. What am I supposed to do? I am supposed to make sure everything works. I did that. Music's playing. I did that. I think that then the only thing that we have left to do is make sure that everybody is on the list, and then we could already do our first spin. I am expecting to stream. Okay, so my throat is a little meh today, but I am expecting to stream at least 4 hours, probably closer to 6. Like, I'll be going, my normal schedule is from 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. until next week. More about that in just a second. But once we go to 11 p.m., then, or once my throat starts to become too bad, I will have to raid out, right? I'm not gonna hurt myself because I have a cold. That's just not gonna happen. Hey, Thrive. Hey, Old Wizard. How you doing? Elusive Lion. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Anytime. I hope you are able to use the tips and tricks and all the knowledge that I try and share, both for your YouTube channel, and your Twitch channel. You submitted your application? Yes, I can see you. You are the last person currently on the list for the reviews. Oh, another one has just joined. Segev signed up as well. I'm keeping an eye on it, making sure that I list you all, and then we will give it a quick spin very, very soon. If you do have any questions, if you do want to talk about certain things, if you are in doubt, have tech questions or anything like that, do feel free to share that either in chat, or if you're on Twitch, then you can use the Ask a Question redeem. It's 100 points. Speaking of, I always tell people, if you redeem that and it's an actual question, I will refund that. I have not done that in a while, so let me just make sure that I refund all your stuff here. 1 second. Viewer rewards. Make sure that people get their points back. I don't want you guys to actually spend channel points on these kind of things, even though it's only 100, because I just, you know, I prefer you guys spend it on something fun. Review requests. Ask a question requests. Reject all. Get your points back. There we go. You added yourself to the list. You have to kick yourself off the list around 8-ish, since that's when you're going live. That's fine. Like, even if you get pulled at that point, oh yeah, that's probably a good thing to say here. If you are live to, Jesus, work with me, please. If you go live, if you are live when I try and review you, then oh, you're right. You are completely correct. Fixing that now. Fixed. If you are live, I will not review you. It's really awkward because you are literally there. And one, you're not able to listen to the stream, or well, you shouldn't be. And two, it also just is really awkward for me. So what happens at that point is that you get a little mark. You will be marked in orange instead of in green. And that means you get priority for the next stream. So the next stream, I first go through the people that were live, and then I go from there. Hey, Mandy, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. And Strong Cat coming in with the 3-stream streak. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, always Strong Cat, because I feel like it's very often where people will sign up, and sometimes, you know, they are able to be there on the Friday. They might be able to be there for a few hours. Sometimes they're only there on the Tuesdays. And you still should be able to get reviewed. Oh, that's fantastic. Thank you very much, Amanda. Thank you. And both Mandy Cake and Old Wizard also coming in with the 3-stream streaks. Let's go, let's go. Oh, I did see something really cool. And I know that this is going to be of Saknika's interest. Oh God. there is that Discord. So the guys from StreamUp have just released StreamUp Chat. And if I could open that, that would be awesome. There we go. StreamUp Chat. A new plugin, I suppose. Like, yes, it is a plugin, but it's actually really advanced and really cool. Let me show you. Here we go. It is a new early access product, which you can get. Oh, it is paid. I will say that. It is paid. So you can get a plugin into your OBS, which gives you a native Twitch chat overlay, which is really, really cool. So it immediately pulls it from Twitch and puts it into your OBS. You can style it any way you want, in little bubbles or just classic. There's a ticker, there's compact, there's cards. There's multiple ways to do this. And it actually, I really like what they've done here because it looks good. And apparently you can also have YouTube, Kick, and TikTok chat in this. Plus you can link up multiple people's chats at the same time. So if you do multi-chat stuff, if you do stuff that is like... what you call it? If you do stuff with other people, you can even have their chats added here as well. Although one thing seems a little off. I'll report this to Andy. It says here, free at streamup.tips. While it's an early product access, which is 19 euros a month. I'll poke Andy about that. Give me just a sec. Andy. Hey, Andy. It's just chatting about the new StreamUp chat widget on stream and saw that or am I just completely wrong? I mean, I may also be wrong. Let me just make sure that I'm not fucking this up completely. No, that seems correct. Okay. There we go. Made sure that that is indeed correct and reported that one. Hey, Alexander, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. Try chat RD on the StreamerBot Discord. You can do that as well. I personally use this one. I use nutty.gg, Nutty's one, the multi-chat overlay. I really like how it looks. I really like how it works. But this is just another option, right? Yeah, even if I'm wrong, the wording was enough to confuse you. Yeah, so I was like, and I know Andy, right? And Andy is a mate. I've met him at TwitchCon multiple times now, and it's just lovely being able to talk to him. So I'd rather let him know than have other people be confused, honestly. Cezanne, that is absolutely fine. You don't need to be on Twitch. I also review YouTube channels and Kick channels. I can even, technically, I can even review, like, TikTok channels and that sort of stuff, but it's harder to do because TikTok is so fluid. I was actually talking to somebody about this, and they were like, can you explain to me the TikTok algorithm? And I'm like, I can explain to you the TikTok algorithm as it worked 3 months ago. No idea if it still works like that now, because they change their algorithm so often that it really doesn't help much, in my opinion. It's really hard to get any sort of indication on. Alexander, it definitely did. It doesn't show it in chat all the time. It shows it on screen. It doesn't show it in chat. And Elusive Lion, thank you so much for checking in as well. You absolute legend. You know what? I think it's time we do our first spin. I think we are going to add Elusive Lion here. Wendy, thank you so much for the follow. You absolute legend. Thank you very, very much. And we are going to give this a spin. We're going to see who is the first person who we are going to review. Let's see. Oh. Scar. Right after this slight interruption, there is a child on their way to me who is going to bed and who needs a bit of a cuddle. She's been having a tough afternoon. So, Scar, we will be reviewing you. You've just signed up, so that is perfect. And Beast, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. She's a little ill. So she needs a bit of a cuddle. I'll be right back. Oh, thank you. She brought me a boat. Oh. Hello. You want to cuddle? Hey? You want to say hi? Yeah? Bye-bye. 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 Ah. Oh, cheeky. Oh, hello. There you go. Bye-bye. There we go. Hey, Sherry, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. So, Scar, let's go have a look-see, shall we? Kaori... 1 second. Is it Kaori 2? Because I am definitely going to call you Kaori accidentally multiple times. Let's see. You are not currently live. Very good. That is positive. And my OBS just disconnected. My internet's gone. Well. Do. Are we good? Are we here? Everybody, hello. I think we're good. Hey, bit of sunshine. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. Yeah, sorry. I thought it was Kaori 2, aka Kaori, right? But then I saw the L and I was like, I really don't want to say that wrong. It's okay. Getting names wrong on Twitch is pretty much just a standard at this point. Let's see. We have, let's see. Scar. Yes, indeed. You are saying your VODs do not have music. That is positive. You are not currently live. That is positive. Let's switch you over to the other side. And Windy. No, you're not the only one with OBS issues. In fact, I was checking this last night and I should do that again. Honestly, I genuinely should do that again. I thought I had 500 megabit down and 40 up. And when I checked last night, that should have been true according to my contract, but I was getting 40 down and I was getting, I think it was about 10 up, which is definitely not enough. So Frosty and I have actually been looking at possibly switching ISP, but that is always a problem. Honestly, we are, Eras. We are. Sorry, sorry. I said your name wrong. It's Erasvo Ultil, right? Hey, Splendid. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh, yeah, but that is a big oof. But then let me just show you something, because I've been looking, right? I've been looking because I really want decent internet. It's almost like, I pretty much do something which requires you to have good internet in this world. And I found this one, who apparently serve my area. Yeah, 2,000 up, 2,000 down, 200 up might just be enough for me. Just. I may be wrong, but I think that's enough. Oh, there's also a business line that I can get 2.5 down, 500 up, which is also still an option. Let me see. Splendid, you are asking me a very good question, and I will answer it. You're saying if you want to stream to TikTok, it won't let you. No, that's because you need to apply for access. And to apply for access, you need to have, I believe it's 1,000 followers as a gamer, or 10,000 followers if you are doing non-gaming stuff. If you want a key to stream to TikTok before that, you'd have to go through an agency. Oh, no, this is not Ziggo. I'm not in the Netherlands. This is somewhere else. You've been invited but refused. Yeah, you can also get invited. That's true. That's true. And it is counting all the other connections, but 2.5 gigabit. Sorry, I'm not going to get to 2.5 gigabit anytime soon. No, that's just not something that's going to happen. I am noticing something, and that is that I need to turn my lights up ever so slightly, because I am quite dark. Everybody hates Ziggo. It's weird because my mum used to be Ziggo. She was part of Ziggo until I think like literally months ago. And now, yeah, no. She had to jump ship. You sometimes get disconnection issues in the beginning of your stream, but majority of the time your two cats have the zoomies and hit the tower. No. We don't have cats. Yet. So, Kaori, you need a key if you don't have access to TikTok Live. If you have TikTok Live, you should be fine. You can just stream to it. But then you need to apply for access. Yeah. Which is a little annoying from time to time. In all honesty. Your parents swear by it. I cannot get it out of my house quick enough. I think it's because a lot of people were trying to stream the football last night, and my speed just tanked. Completely tanked. Let me see. I'm so done with it. I'm genuinely done with it. How much upload do you have, Light Wraith? Because I have 40 and it's not enough. I cannot stream. I can stream to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. But if I want to up my quality, or if I want to, I don't know, do anything else on the side, it's a no. It's a hard no. Yeah, I'm teasing my cat with multi-streaming as well, especially since sometimes, just like just now, it just crashes to 0. It's like, you go have fun with that one then. Bye. It's fine. It's fine. What we are going to do... Hey, Iona, how are you doing? You used to be able to do more than that with 16 uploads. So I stream 8,000 to Twitch, 8,000 to Kick, 12,000 to YouTube, which means I am using 12 plus 16, 26 megabits. Just upload. Then my wife uses her PC and wants to watch something as well, plus everything else going on the PC. So it's about, I would say, 30, 32 that we use, and we get between 30 and 40 on a good day. Is it good to stream on more sites than Twitch, or does it not matter? So personally, I think streaming to more sites, especially when you're just starting, is a great idea. And the reason I think it's a great idea is because you are still looking for where you are going to grow, right? So, first things first. 1 second. So first things first. When you just start streaming, you are going to make content on multiple platforms anyway. You are not married to a specific platform. You are starting fresh on Twitch. You are starting fresh on YouTube. You're starting fresh on Kick. You're starting fresh on TikTok. Anything like that. So if you are going to start off, why not just stream to all three and see where your content starts to hit? Once your content starts to hit on a specific platform, that is the point where I would say, okay, now that you notice there are signals from the platform, now you are going to tailor your content specifically to that platform, and you start dropping platforms, in fact, and you don't multi-stream as much anymore, or at all. See, for me, I multi-stream because it's part of my job. Literally part of my job. I need to be able to test these. I need to be able to give you guys the information. But my content is tailored to Twitch, and the people that are on YouTube are great, and the people that are not on Kick are just bots anyway. So, you know, I sort of prioritize one specifically. Your team anti-multi-streaming, thinking it means you don't learn how to curate for specific platforms. Let me see. What if you did a dedicated YouTube stream and find that it reaches way more people? You know what, Iona? And I'm absolutely fine with that, right? If you want to drop, if you want to do a dedicated YouTube stream, you want to see if you reach more people like that, I would absolutely recommend that you test it. But that is my whole point here. You need to test it. And especially if somebody starts as a streamer from zero. So you don't stream, you don't make content, you don't have a pre-existing audience. I would just stream everywhere. Right? If that is what you want to do, I'm taking everything out, right? I'm saying, no, I'm not looking at videos. I'm not looking at starting with shorts or starting with other. I'm saying if you decide you want to stream first, primarily, then just stream everywhere. See where you get a little bit of movement and then learn as you go. If you have an audience, which is definitely your case, right? At that point, I would tailor my content specifically to the different platforms. Hey, Flux, thank you very much. You absolute legend. And Frosty coming in with the 16 months. Let's go, let's go. Thank you very much. Enjoy the 30 days of ad-free viewing. Enjoy the 30 days of emotes. But that's where I'm at too now. So you definitely think I should try it. If I get any time, Iona, I would. The problem that I have with... Okay. Let me ask you something. Because I think this is interesting. And I think I would love to have a longer conversation with you about this. Because I think this is something where even I could learn. Because you never stop learning. Lifelong learning is very important. Other conversation. Do you stream to horizontal and vertical at the same time if you're on YouTube? And is your content significantly different from YouTube versus Twitch? And also, as another note, does YouTube try and detect multi-streams? Like, does YouTube try and say, hey, we can see you talking to a lot of other people, therefore we're not going to push your stream as much? Because that is a strange one for me. That, I don't know what to do with that. YouTube chat don't like it and leave. Interesting. And that is awesome, Flux. Thank you very much for coming in and saying that. 1,000 views. Very, very cool. If that's one of your first shorts to do that, that feels so good. Keep making, keep improving. 100%. Hey, Dudas. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. So, YouTube chat don't like it and leave. Hey, Malice Meg, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. You know what, Iona? I would actually love to have a chat with you about this. I'm gonna make sure that I message you after this. I'm gonna put this on my to-do list. Because otherwise I will forget. Give me just a moment. Message Iona. There we go. Because I'm not sure. Hashtag podcast. Oh, that could definitely be something. That could definitely be something. But the thing that I'm thinking here, right, is if you are a completely... Yeah, I know I technically told you it's because writing it in WhatsApp to you means I remember and you remember. You know how this works. I'm actually curious. I would love to hear. Okay, if you are currently watching on YouTube. If you are currently watching the stream on YouTube, right? Because we're live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, but I see all the chats. I reply to all of you. if you are currently on YouTube, do you mind it? Do you click away from streams if they multi-stream? Bit of Sunshine says no. Fair. Meg also says no. Sherry says no. Yeah, streamers will always be more understanding. I agree. The real thing. Penke is saying can't sit on a bike trainer. Fair. Move to YouTube from Twitch just now, so no. Only if YouTube chat is being ignored versus Twitch chat. See, that I absolutely understand. That I actually understand. If you are streaming to... Okay, yeah. So, one of the things that we do need to acknowledge here. One thing that we do have to acknowledge here is if you are multi-streaming, you need to have your attention on all chats. You can't ignore chat. You can't ignore the fact that you are live. That's the whole reason you're here. The direct interaction is why you're doing live streaming. If that's not your thing, go make videos. Let's get that out of the way first. Iona saying YouTube viewers just want to be entertained as if they're bored of you, they have edited videos to go watch. Yeah, so my question is then, right, as a very different niche person, because you are in the gaming niche and I am more just chatting, I'm almost a radio host on camera. I wonder if there is a large difference between the way that I create content, this interactive sort of chat without having a game to rely on in the background, compared to a gaming creator, where I would say they will come game first to start with, and then if they like you, they are going to come back every time. This is sort of the question that I have, and also in that same spirit, does it then also depend on what game you play? I guess the issue is most people who watch you are gaming creators too, so you're the exception. Oh yeah, absolutely, right? I am 100% asking for me now. This is my own curiosity coming through, because I agree that if you are a gaming creator, there are just different things. If you're a gaming creator on YouTube, this is something that I can absolutely attest to. You can have 2,000 average viewers. I've seen people with 6,000 average viewers on YouTube who had chats that went slower than a 5 average viewer person on Twitch, because they're watching to see the content. They're not watching for the same live interaction that you get on Twitch. It is very, very different. So there I do absolutely see a large difference. I'm just wondering if for somebody that is a just chatting streamer or somebody that does stream reviews like I do, where things are a little different, if there is a massive difference as well, because people are just more accepting of that. Let me see. I am gonna read some of these messages because I think it's interesting what people are talking about right now. The issue is most people watch you are gaming creators. I read that part. If you're a gamer, it's game first, or game. Yeah, it's game first, then gamer. Correct. The more hyped the game is, usually by your own vids covering upcoming releases, the more viewers you get. Also because people will have watched your video on it and then watch or get recommended your live on it, right? Which absolutely makes sense. Like, that is how YouTube algorithm works. If you watch something and you watch something for a while and you show signals that you like what you're watching, YouTube will recommend more of it. In your opinion, game matters only if you 100% like the game. If you're already difficult, find the game nice to play, you cannot be enthusiastic to your viewers. Yeah, absolutely do this. You need to enjoy the game you're playing, right? If you're not enjoying what you're doing, if you're not enjoying streaming, of course you're not gonna pull any viewers in. Because everybody notices. Strongcat is saying, but isn't it now the same for gaming creators? As a gaming creator, there are so many other creators that pass by. You think nowadays it's mostly creators watching each other on Twitch? I think while you are technically correct, I think there is still a massive difference between creators watching creators, right? Which is, for example, if you have somebody that watches you because they are a creator in the same niche, or if you just have a bunch of viewers that sometimes stream that like you for what you do. And I think that's also a difference because a lot of people that watch streamers start streaming at least a few times. Hey, Chance, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Crafty Rebel saying, I think that's a good point. Are the viewers there for the content or the creator? So okay. How do I say this correctly? Nobody comes for you, Crafty. Especially a new viewer, right? We're looking at the transition new viewer to regular. A new viewer will never come for the streamer. A new viewer always comes for the game. And then they enjoy what you're doing, and that binds them to you as a streamer, at which point they become a regular. Chance is saying here, if YouTube could capture the community spark of Twitch, it would be the end of Twitch. Yeah, absolutely. But the thing is also, YouTube has a very different atmosphere, very different sort of... YouTube is just very different. Very, very different. And at that point, do you really want to change that? I think we have to consider YouTube as a different kind of platform. Because YouTube, in essence, is a discovery platform. Building a community on a discovery platform is possible. In fact, it is tried and tested. And people will come to your live, to your live streams and to your videos and to your shorts and all that sort of stuff. But they will not build the same connection that they do with you as they do on Twitch. Because the atmosphere, the vibe, the whole culture is very, very different. And I'm just going to caveat this and say that is not necessarily a bad thing. YouTube is all about the quality of the content that you create, not the parasocial relationship. Think of that what you may, but that is the case. What if you don't like the game, but your viewers do? Then you're creating a second job for yourself. And why would be creating a job? if the thing that we're trying to do is actually move away from our job, build a creator business, right? Because that's in the end what you want. You want to make this your full-time thing eventually. Most streamers do, at least. If you're serious about it, that's usually where what your massive goal is. And if we're not enjoying what we're doing, then why keep doing it? That's what your job is for. That's how you get the money in the door. Let me see. Barely any of your chat stream. You think it's low for you because you bring in the outside, bring in from outside Twitch. Understandable. But again, Iona, you're in a... So, for the average Twitch streamer, you are in a very unique situation. It's a situation that we should all aspire to, and I genuinely think it's a situation that more streamers should be aware of, but it is still a unique situation. Personally, I think we should have more people make content on YouTube, make content that they really care about, and then bring those viewers over to Twitch if they can. But realistically, you don't have to anymore. You can just stream on YouTube. If that's what you want to do, if that is fine. I do have a question for you, Iona. And this is a more creator question that comes from me as a creator business helper, right? As the teacher, than maybe most people would think about. And that is, you don't have to say answer if you don't want to, but monetization wise, which channel generates more revenue? Adjusted for the amount of viewers on average that you get, of course. Streaming only. Yeah. Of course, YouTube is going to be better with videos and stuff. No, what I'm trying to pull, or what's in my head here, is I think Twitch has a more fan funding fueled culture ecosystem than YouTube does. Or at least that is how I experience it. I don't know if that's correct. Hey, Hot Mess, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Fluxcrest, you're saying you stream Warhammer Darktide on Twitch. You're an affiliate, but get 0 views. You spend 3 hours streaming and making clips for TikTok and YouTube. What are you doing wrong? Ooh. Okay, are you just clipping from your streams and posting that to YouTube and TikTok? Because that's not going to work. Like, in all generality, you need to make... you need to make content that is dedicated to YouTube and TikTok with a decent hook, with decent content, a decent call to action, and actually bring make dedicated content. Twitch wins fan funding wise by a mile, but you also don't push subs or memberships. But your last YouTube stream has 12k views and nearly £200 in ad rev alone. Your membership price is also 99p on YouTube. I have that too. My membership price, if you look at Content Delta, hey Simi, how you doing? If you look at Content Delta, I have a membership tier, which is literally 99p. Which is ad absolution. It's like, if you use an ad blocker but still want to support me, there you go. It's just for fun. So I do the same thing. I think it's quite funny that YouTube lets you do that yourself. And free for the first month. Is it? I did not even know that. That is cool. That is really, really funny. Okay, so there is a significant excuse me. There is still a significant income part on the YouTube side as well. Makes sense. For revenue, you're more transferring to Kick next to Twitch. Kick has a more fair pay to streamer. Twitch feels like really stealing money, especially on gift subs. Just 39 cents. And on Kick, it's €4. What is just 39 cents? How much you get for a gift sub? Because that is definitely not the case. If you get 39 cents for a gifted sub, then that is somebody gifting subs from a country where the geographical pricing is very low. For example, Turkey. I believe in Turkey, a sub is like $1.10 or $1.15. But you get 50% of a gift sub. So if you are getting 39 cents for a gift sub, that is somebody subbing from a low, from a geolocated country that has a very low sub price. And thank you so much, Bit of Sunshine, for becoming a member. Thank you very, very much. I don't know why that's not showing or giving me alerts, but sure. No, okay, so in the UK, a gift sub is $1.99. On Twitch, it should be $5.99. And you should get about £3 of that. Is it $5.99 or is it $4.99? It's one of the two. That's the thing. You get 50% on Twitch. On Kick, you get 95%. Hey, Bozy Mosey. In Oz, it's $8.99. Yeah, the Australian dollar is like $8.99 dollary deuce is a lot of Australian dollars. It is not that much on the other end. Bit of Sunshine. Thank you so much for subbing for 6 months at tier 1. You absolute legend. See, that one comes up. I don't know. Thank you very, very much. Enjoy the 30 days of ad-free viewing. Enjoy the 30 days of emotes. It's also more pricey on mobile. That's true. Yes, that is absolutely true. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you very much for doing that, Sunshine. I think... You know what? I'm actually really curious because I think a lot of people will benefit from streaming on Twitch or on YouTube. I just don't think for these sorts of talking, okay, I don't think it works for the style of content that I produce unless you are a very controversial person. Occasionally, and this is really silly, occasionally when I'm browsing sort of YouTube, I'll see a stream come by where it's just people fighting over politics or religion with other people. And it is terrible. Genuinely terrible. That's the sort of content I try to avoid. But when you're doing the sort of content that I'm doing, it takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of, not time as in while you're doing it. It takes a lot of time planning and setting up to get it right on YouTube. So I know certain people do content like this. Like Alex Hormozy does content like this on YouTube. I know that vidIQ does like talk content like this on YouTube. but they are massive channels, and even at that point, they get between 1,200 and 1,500 viewers. Like, these are channels with millions of subscribers. I think for gaming, it makes way more sense. But that would be something I need to test out. I don't know that for sure. Which, of course, means that I need to play more games. And currently, I have zero time for games. At least, not as content. I play games offline, don't get me wrong. But that is because I need breaks between work and making content. Yeah, do your thing, Frosty. Do your thing. It's interesting, though. And I'd love to have a deeper chat about this, especially because YouTube is such a massive thing. Such a massive thing that we have to consider. You're never too old for games? Not too old. I didn't say old. I said I don't have time. There's only 24 hours in a day, and I need to sleep about 8 of those. And I work about 8 of those, which leaves 8 for everything else. Just to give you a quick insight, I spent about 11 hours. No, that's not true. Yeah, no, that's true. 11 hours in the past week making the new video for next week. And that's without editing. Yeah, okay, I work from 8 in the morning till 6 in the evening. At least, Frosty. Tev coming in with the 3 stream streak. Let's go, let's go. I need to work 8 hours for my job, right? For me being a mathematician. Everything else is bonus hours. Or so people tell me. I still don't agree with that. I work almost as much as you pretend to work. Oh, man. Let me think. Just in the last week. Monday, I worked from 8 in the morning till 7 in the evening. Tuesday, I worked from 8 in the morning till 11 in the evening, if you count the stream. If you don't count the stream, it's 4:55. Wednesday, I was late. I couldn't get out of bed. So I worked 9 till... What time was I done Wednesday? 8? 8. Then Thursday, yesterday, I took the evening off. So I worked 8 to 6. And then today, I started work this morning at 8:30. And I'll be done working at 11. Once the stream is over. Then tomorrow I have a day off. Saturday, I do not work. I do not touch content. I may post a few things. That's it. Like that for me, but no. Saturday is off limits. And then Sunday, I will be working at least the morning, probably the evening as well, but the afternoon I'm spending with the kid, of course. Also, can we just... I need to take a quick moment before we do anything. And I'm just gonna summon the power of this community. Because Frosty Pie over here, the purple name right there, right here, right there, is a wonderful person. And it's their birthday. Happy birthday, Frosty. You don't think like, your birthday is actually today. You don't think you were going to escape from that one, were you? I had to. I had to. Normally, I let you escape, but not today. And if anybody wants to know, Frosty became 21 with experience. Hey, Josie. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. Okay, shall we see if... Okay, Skarnek is still not live, which is good. And I can... Oh, we're gonna talk about something cool. Yes! Oh, man, I'm excited. I'm excited. Okay. Sorry, I'm seeing something on the screen right here that we are going to be talking about. But first, let's actually have a look at the review. We have here Skarnek with a profile picture, 18 followers at the moment, plays Helldivers, very cool. I like what you've done with the banner. Sorry, orange, black, and white is... I mean, that's the colors that I use. I absolutely love it. They look fantastic. And, yeah, I like what you've done here. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. The orange as the color, the accent color on the side is also really cool. And then if we have a look over here, your profile picture is very, very recognizable. Hey, Big Scoobs. Very, very recognizable. But maybe for the wrong reasons. We'll talk about that in a moment. Let's go have a look at your About page first. You're Scar from Poland, thyroid cancer survivor, speak 4 languages. Gaming and streaming help me escape my problems. Oof. Right here. Right in the heart. Chat is your only social life. Thank you for being here. But where's the business email? You need to have a business email. If you don't have a business email, how are people going to contact you? If they see what you're doing and they want to offer you a game, or maybe even a sponsorship, or maybe they need to contact you about music that you're using, DMCA claims, all that sort of stuff, you need to have a business email. Business email, Discord server. These are 2 of the things that I genuinely believe most streamers forget when they just start. And yeah, it doesn't have to be anything fancy. It can just be your username at gmail.com or your username official at gmail.com. You just need one. Because I've seen people reach out to channels for sponsorships at 5 average viewers, at 10 average viewers. You need an email. It's just easy to make. Then, for the rest, you have 1, 2, 2-ish talking points right here. I quite like that. I think it's good. Usually I ask for 3, but I think you have a very strong about me. The thanks for being here is not really necessary. If you want to, you can add a little thing, right? Something like your favorite weapon in Helldivers. Or your most hated power in Helldivers. I don't know what they're called, but you know what I mean. Anything like that, where you can just give a little bit more personality to it. You have blurb, outfit change, donate, and your schedule. Okay, we will, Light Wraith, thank you for doing the command. We will see at the end of stream. I can't see it before that. I will say something. Actually, I'm going to say two things here. First off, your panels do not particularly... the About Me is this. This is your About Me. Up here. Your panels do not particularly fit the rest of the style that you're going for. And you can make new ones very easily. You go to Nerd or Die. You go to Overlays. Or sorry, you go to Create now. They've changed it. And you can literally go into their Panel Maker and launch the Panel Maker app. And then launch the Twitch Panel Maker app. Don't worry about it. Pick anything you want. Let's say that you want to go for something that matches what you have. So we'll go for the Glitch 3 panel. And you can literally, okay, that's not what I wanted it to do, but sure. You can just change the accent color to orange, right? You can just use whatever orange color you enjoy and add those to it. And you can make whatever panel you want. And I think that is something you should definitely do, because currently all your panels have to do with making money. And when people when people see that, it immediately leaves a very bad taste in your mouth. And that is just not great. Because there is only ways for you to make money. And at 18 followers, that is definitely not what you should be focusing on. You should be focusing on growing your channel, giving them information. Meg, if you want to sign up, there's a link in the description below. Yeah, that gives me official permission to have your channel on my channel. Because otherwise, I'm not allowed to do this. Like, that's literally against TOS. Which is why I need everybody to fill that in. What I would add is maybe an expanded About Me, a link to your Discord and your YouTube down here. I would also switch your historical schedule out, because this is not telling us anything for the future. There is a really nice scheduling app that you can set up both by Stream Elements and by Streamlabs. And it's completely free. Then, let's have a look at that schedule, shall we? How are you? Oh, boy. So you're streaming... Let me see. 11 a.m. my time, and then again 7:30-ish my time. Almost 1, 11:20, 12, almost 1, and then again in the evening. Okay. Two things we need to talk about. First things first. When you decide to stream, make sure you make a schedule that you can actually keep to. If that is this, fantastic. However, I think you might be streaming too much. Usually, if you're a completely new streamer, you want to stream once a day. And the reason for that is because the people that watch you here at 12 or here at 11 are very different from the people that watch you at 8 p.m. On top of that, now actually let me finish my thought here. That means you're creating two different audiences, and you're gonna see that one of these is going to work a lot better than the other one, because the crossover is going to be minimal. Now, the other thing that we have to talk about is your starting time. If you choose to stream in the morning, let's say you choose to stream at 12, I would like you to start going live at 12 every single day you choose to stream. If that happens to be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or 5 days a week or whatsoever, then start at that time, because people are going to come in because you start at that time, because they get used to you starting at that time and it becomes part of their routine. You can then use the rest of the time, your evenings, for example, to make content for other platforms. Make content so you can start streaming, or you can start putting videos on YouTube and TikTok and Instagram and Shorts. Just start making content, because making content on those platforms, that is how you are going to grow your Twitch channel. It's really hard to get discovered on Twitch itself. I don't think it's going to be very useful for you to hang around here for that. So yeah, I would cut the amount of streams in half and use all the rest of the time to make content on other platforms. Also, consider dropping to like 4 days a week, because you are absolutely going to burn out. Bebo D, thank you so much for the follow. Very kind. Much appreciated. And then we are going to check out your stream. But I think there is a more important conversation to be had first. We've already seen it from everybody. Literally everybody. And the moment that your avatar came on stream, I mean, people right away said, Burning Peanut. Right? You're using a Peanut avatar. You're playing very similar games to what Peanut would be playing. And what you're doing because of that is you're actually creating a brand for yourself, which is just, oh yeah, I wish I was Peanut. And because of that, you are going to run into a problem. Because if I wanted to watch Burning Peanut, if I wanted to watch somebody like that, like a creator like that play this game, I would probably go watch that person. I wouldn't go watch watered down version of that person. Now, I'm not a big fan of Burning Peanut, right? I understand why he is so popular. I understand his content, but he's not for me. So why not be like yourself? Why not be you? There are only going to be two things on your stream, right? There is going to be the game and you. And if you choose to remove the you in favor of being somebody else, then there is only the game. At which point, people can watch any of these channels, every single one of them. Oh God, this game has died. Anyway, any single one of these channels, and they will get more value than watching you. Taking inspiration from a streamer and using the old yoink and twist to make it your own is absolutely normal, and is actually something I recommend, because it's a great way to learn what might work for your audience. However, taking the same niche with a similar avatar, that I think is problematic. And the reason I say this is there is another streamer. God, I can't remember the name. I think some kind of, it could be a sheriff of some sort. And when Burning Peanut started rocketing up, they changed their avatar to a faithful sheriff. Is that correct? Could be. They also used a peanut avatar. And the problem that you're dealing with now is that there was some massive beef between those two. And by doing what you're doing here is the exact same thing. You sort of throw yourself into that idea. A peanut is a peanut. And to be honest, I don't see, like, with the body shape here, I don't see much of a difference. Why is nobody comparing anime characters? You mean VTubers? VTubers get compared all the time. In fact, if you happen to stroll your way out into the garden of Twitter, specifically VTuber Twitter, the amount of people that are shouting at each other because, oh, they use the same cut shirt as me, or the same accessory as me, or, oh, look, they are also an orca, or they are also a demon and happen to have a spiky tail and horns. It is just really, really problematic because it just becomes a drama mill. It just becomes a drama mill. And you don't want to go in there. You're so over VTubers. And look, if you're a VTuber, I have one I know a VTuber. They're called Shushis. They're amazing, right? They're really, really kind. They're very friendly. They are, like, for me, they're just a friend. They're a good friend. But I don't really watch any other VTubers. It's not my thing. Some people, it is. If you want to VTube, feel free. The thing for me is, when I'm looking at this, you're the same as other anime characters. You're not a peanut, but a potato. I mean, I understand that, Scarneck. And I understand why you're saying that. But the moment that I clicked on your channel, people went, oh, hey, peanut, burning peanut, peanut. At which point you're going to get conflated, right? People are not going to see the difference between potato and peanut. Now, we haven't seen it yet. But we are going to have a look at your stream in just a moment. I'm wondering if you're also trying to follow the same energy and the same idea. So let's have a look at that. I've clicked randomly. Let's go here and let's have an actual listen.
No. I'm not 5'2". Yeah, it's almost impossible.
The struggle for managed democracy continues. We have no time to waste.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit sync.
Okay, I like the overlay. The
No,
overlay is pretty
never.
like it's minimal. It's not too invasive. That's pretty good. Let's jump to another random spot where you're actually in the
I'm a big
middle of it.
I need to check on that if there are any 3D models. Oh. I didn't expect that.
Okay. I swear my throat. Holy shit. I'm having a look at your content and there's two things I'm noticing. So the first thing I'm noticing is the ABC of Twitch, right? Always be chatting. Always be chatting. No, my daughter brought... Look, I have an 18-month-old Meg, and she went to Nurgle's nursery and brought home a new disease for me to test out. It's not really coming through yet, so I'm hoping it's just a bad batch. No, my daughter brought something home from nursery, so... Yeah, I'm just constantly ill. I am constantly ill. It's been going on like this for 18 months. And the nice thing is, we're doing it all again very soon. So yeah, the two things that I'm noticing is the ABC of streaming. You need to talk way, way more. Having silences in your stream that are longer than, I would say, about 5 seconds. Sometimes 10 seconds if people see you are very, very busy or in a really high tense situation. That is really, really difficult. Because people are going to click in, they're going to watch, they're going to see for 5 to 10 seconds, and then they are going to move away. Yes, we are a bit of sunshine. Because they're not interested. They can see the exact same thing, like the exact same game on other channels, as I discussed earlier. However, there's one more thing that I need to bring up, and I know Light Wraith will be ready in like 5 seconds. But when you talk, you also talk quite low. You're not projecting your voice. And what that causes is that it sounds quite monotone. Working on your voice to project, to have a clear speech, you absolutely need 3 things. And the person that can help you with this on YouTube is Vin Zhang. Vin Zhang is a speech coach who works specifically with people that are having trouble public speaking. And public speaking, camera presence, whatever you want to call it, it's the same thing. It's exactly the same thing. You need to focus on three things. One is volume. We need more volume from you. The energy in your voice gets reduced by being on camera, being on microphone. So you need to turn it up a little bit to be able to be understood more clearly. The second thing that you want to focus on is rhythm. The way you speak changes how people listen to you. If I speak slowly and I speak deliberately, ending every sentence in a low tone, then I'm saying something important. And very often that causes people to not be able to stop listening. But if I speak quickly and I speak a little bit faster, then clearly I'm not really talking about something important, but you're only catching the drift of what I'm saying instead of focusing on every single word. And then the third thing that is really important is tone. If you're talking monotonely, then people are going to click off really, really, really quickly. Because, and I'm going to give you guys a little sample here. If I talk like this for about 10-15 seconds, people are just not caring anymore. They're going to go away. I can bring as much rhythm and as much of anything else in, but it will lull you to sleep, which is going to make people very bored and find other people. But bringing the tone, changing where your pitch is because you're excited, or if you're calm and or more heartfelt, lowering that pitch is really important to learn because people get so much information just from those three things that the words you say actually don't matter. Check out Vin Zhang. Highly recommend it. Hey, checking my loots. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Let me see. You had one of your regulars admit that he uses your VODs to help him sleep. I'm sure he meant it in a nice way, but I can't help wondering if I'm really that boring. No. It can be your voice. If you have a very soothing voice, 100%. I know a creator that pulls 200-300 viewers on every single stream, and his VODs also put people to sleep. His lives put people to sleep. Just because he has a very calm, nice voice. I am not one of those people. If any of you are listening to me to fall asleep, I don't know. I don't think that is a good idea under normal circumstances. That being said, I hope that my feedback helps you. It's not there to attack you. Absolutely not. It never is. I am just showing you the third-party perspective. I did see Jink saying earlier that your channel is about 6 months old. So take that time, experiment, see what works for you. And if it works, keep it. If it doesn't work, get rid of it. That is really the only thing that I can say in regards to everything that I've spoken about so far. But that does mean we are going to move on to the next spin in just a moment. There are no questions in the queue, which is good, because that means I can add new names to the wheel of names. Let's see. I will deal with my internet problems later. Oh boy. Yeah, just a few. I added Strong Cat and there we go. Boop. There we go. Whole bunch new names. We love to see it. We're up to 22 signups, which is, in all fairness, still quite low compared to the 115 that we had last month. Hey, Claudia, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Let's go and give a spin. Yeah, I can't get rid of the ads. You unironically just said stock market fiasco in a conversation. When did you get so boring? You didn't get boring at all. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see who's the next person. Ooh. Oh! The wheel is enjoying the tease, clearly. Elusive Lion. Last time we had the same thing with Zazan, and now we have it with Strong Cat. Let's go have a look-see. So, you're saying that the main thing that you are struggling with is growth and ways to engage. Okay. Let's have a look at your stream. There be music. Let's mute that quickly. There we go. You don't need the square brackets, Frosty, but for the rest, yes, you did it right. Let me drop this over here so you guys can see it as well. And then we will have ourselves a little gander. I also need to have some water. I can feel my voice going. Oh, no. No, it's going to be in there twice. It's okay, Frosty. Yeah, doing it once should add it. You're all good. You don't know if this wheel is specifically designed this way, but when you worked on slot machines, which often have wheels like this, we actively programmed them to tease along the borders of the wedges. Can you program that on slot machines? I didn't know that. I knew you could program like win rates and you can program what the winning spots are, but I didn't know you could program that part. Okay, let's have a look at Elusive Lion. First off, Baldur's Gate 3. Yes, please. Good. Then, I mean, super bright colors. Love that. Love this a little less. Could probably do with a slightly higher quality image. Your banner is really bright, really vibrant. Pulls me in right away. Yellow, orange, red, and black. The lion slightly hidden, but that's okay. And we have the exact same image down here. So, what I would do, especially for your avatar, is just get rid of your name underneath. Upsize the lion. Make it very clear who you are. Because that is what we care about. I like the fact that you picked the same orange again as your accent color, just like the last person. And you've only played Baldur's Gate so far. 45 followers. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's go have a look at your About page. Let me see. Making content, making memories, making mistakes. You're a streamer from the UK, focused on RPG games, following stories and making memories. You already said this. You've already said this. For any business inquiries, please contact me at... There is an email. There is a business email. Woo! Very good. Elusive Lion. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it. I'm not sure if I'm correct, but it feels slightly AI generated. And it is very generic, very bland. You just didn't know what to write. Okay. What you want to write is 3 things. 2 or 3 things. Preferably 3, but of course you have limited space. 2 or 3 things where you try and get people to go in your chat and talk to you. Where is the talking? I'm doing the talking. Have you muted me, Flux? So it could be things about you, your job, your interests. Are you a former rugby player? I see you're a musician. What music do you play? What is your favorite genre? If you play mostly RPGs, who is your favorite Baldur's Gate companion? Do you like pineapple on your pizza? Anything that gets people to read it and go, okay, I've learned a little bit about this person, and go immediately back to your chat and then talk to you. So try something like that. I think that is important. Then let's have a look at your panels. So you're overlaying your panels, match very nicely. Respect for all, no racism or hate. Yeah, absolutely fine. So a nice rules panel. Your schedule right here, social media. Then we have the Pokemon community game. I have a personal problem with the Pokemon community game, but that's just me. It's so spammy. It's so spammy. I've seen so many streamers, even if you have 10 to 20 viewers, where their whole chat is just Pokemon spam. It kills conversation. Anyway, that's just a me problem. That's not specifically a you problem. This is the one, the catch a Pokemon thing. Yeah. The one where you can have Gengar at the bottom of the screen, that's stream avatars. Your About Me I quite like. I think we could I think we could tweak it a little bit, give it a bit more personality, and I would do one thing, and that is have a look at your panels. Because you have a social media panel with TikTok, YouTube, and Twitter, but there are no links. I can't click anything here, which is a bit problematic because I want to make it easy for people to find my socials. I know you have the links here. Copy them down here. Don't have one panel. Just make banners and add these links to them and have them all down here. When you do that, decide, do you want 3, 4, or 5 columns? And then have all the widgets on one side, left or right. That choice is yours. And have all the actual panels that you made on the rest. Keep it nice and clean. Easy for people to read. Just a side question, will I be able to watch the stream after it ends? Yes, you can. It will be on YouTube permanently. So if you want to, you can go over to my YouTube and subscribe. Or it will be as a VOD on the Twitch channel until it expires. Those are the options. And if you put these to one side and then have the rest of your panels together, you can have it look like this, right? You can optimize for 5. You have your widgets here. Social, 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 panel, 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 etc., etc., etc. And that's gonna make it look a lot nicer. Yeah. So, speaking of schedules, I'm gonna have some water, and then we are gonna look at yours. Ooh, that almost went down the wrong hole. So we are looking at Wednesday and Friday, 10:30 p.m. That is European time. That is European time. How many columns would you recommend setting up for? Beast, that depends on who you want to optimize for. Mobile viewers, 3. Okay. If you have a 720... Where did it go? If you have a 720p monitor, you will get 3 columns. If you have a 1080p monitor, you get 4 columns. If you have a 1440p monitor, you get 5 columns. That's it. That's what you do. So you pick one and optimize for that. Masters, you can put as many as you want. You can put as many panels as you want. Absolutely. But you optimize for a number of columns to make it look good. And the choice is yours. Also, you can control how many panels you have. And you can also control if you want fewer columns. Most people don't know this, but you can. Because you can go into your channel and if you are on your channel, don't talk to me. You edit panels. You can actually add empty ones. So I can literally go add an add empty panel, put it to the right. Add empty panel, put it to the right. Add empty panel, put it to the right. And now, when I do this, I only have 4. And hello? I have a ghost panel. Don't worry about my ghost panel. But yeah, you can... So that's something you can do if you want to. Is this an empty one? I thought I just removed the empty... Oh, no. Oh, I had a setup and I've completely screwed it. Guess what? I'm changing my panel somewhere this week. Because I don't know what I did anymore. This is fine. This is... Now I have 2 ghost panels. Why do I have... Oh god, this looks terrible. Why do I have 2 ghost panels? It's fine. This is fine. Hey Liz, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. No, it's fine. We're just gonna delete them. Just delete them. This is good. It's all good. So, where were we? Yes, panels. Done that. Schedule. That's next. Oh, you did stream at 10:30. 10:30. 11. 10:30. Very good. Very, very good. I like what I'm seeing here. You clearly... You clearly have a good understanding of your scheduling. You've chosen a schedule that fits with what you can actually do, and you're able to keep to it. That is fantastic. That's awesome, Liz. I will have a look. I was supposed to help him set up panels, not how to break them. Same thing. Look, I work with software engineers, and they promise me making things and breaking things are the same thing. Hey, MOP, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? I think you're doing well here. Let's have a look at your actual stream. I need to pick one. I always pick one at random. The problem that I have is that I am probably going to see spoilers. I don't want to see spoilers because I like this game. Hey. Is it supposed to be Green Machine? Or is it Gahoon Machine? Machine, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. You can join by checking up on the chat at Twitch. There should be a pinned message or in the description on YouTube. I'll pick that one. Oh, I like this. I like this. The overlay looks like a lion or a hairy mushroom, but I'm gonna go with lion. The only thing that I would poke at right away is if we look at the bar down here, your Twitch logo overlaps your name and it's all purple. Purple is not part of your branding. Your branding is orange, black, and white, red and yellow. They're warm colors in the red to yellow spectrum. I would change this to either white and try to match the font, or I would change it to orange and match the font. Now, random position, right there. Let's listen.
Okay, fine. So as long as this one doesn't do 40 points of damage, we should be okay.
As long as it doesn't, huh?
Do 40 points of damage. Hopefully he focuses on us, but I'm not sure he does. I'm not so sure he does, chat. I'm not so sure he does. Okay, okay. Well, at least that is now done. Don't fucking miss huge. Fucking don't do it again. Don't do it again. If you do, I'm gonna be pissed. Fuck yes. Yes, Shadowheart. Fucking live for us. Live for us. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Huge, 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 huge. Right. Now, is that an action though? That is.
Oh.
I think that's
actually
important to do.
surviving.
Okay. Now, the problem with this is that Shadowheart is stuck right now. Do you want a Cambion, a Devil or a Djinn? Thunderwave, Drunken Hit, Wrathful Smite, Revivify, and Concussive Smite. That's pretty good. Yeah, let's do that. Let's bring this chap in. And let's bring him in here. Fuck him. Great. Nice.
Just summoning
Right, yeah,
angels.
Shadowheart.
This is fine.
Okay, we need to pick this up. Okay, that's fine. Let's fucking grab this. On our way past. Okay, great. Let's end your turn. Now,
Okay. I mean, just provoking the attack of opportunity there, to be fair. Oh man. First things first. I don't think your overlay is as optimized as it can be. First off, the logo. You don't need the logo. The content is yours anyway. The logo up here does not change that. So I think you can take that away. Hey, Sigma. The second thing, and I hate to point this out, because you are going to absolutely spot it immediately. But what is this? It's outside the panel, and you have a big black bar here at the bottom. I'm just gonna quickly show you, if you are in such a situation. Can I just show this color? Oh no, not in this one. Let me just show you something. If you want to resize something, just using your mouse resizes, holding Alt crops in. So you can remove the black thing at the bottom as well. So yeah, I would absolutely do that. Get that nice and fitted, and you should be absolutely fine. I would also say you should crop. Don't resize, because the size your face is at right now is exactly the size that we want. We want to be able to see you. And it makes it so easy to put you in the box. Yeah, just hold Alt and drag the sides. That crops. Also, as a little fun thing, if we reset this, holding Control, or is it Shift, allows you to make things thinner, which is really nice when you're able to grab a camera, right? Like my camera, and you could just go Woink. That's with Shift. With Alt, I crop. And then with dragging, I resize. Also, quick tip. Control F makes stuff full screen. Control R resets all the transformations you've done to it. Control D centers it on your screen. You learn these things. Regarding your content. Oh, one last notice. One last thing I wanted to note. Pokemon. This is why I have a problem with the Pokemon game. That being said, I actually really like what you're doing. There's a lot of small things that you could pick up on, but the content that you're making, right? Let's just pay attention to this.
Oh, you, mate.
The amount that you're talking.
You are going to need it.
The amount of conversations that you have, the things you are talking about.
Can you just do this?
This is great.
Like, can you just cast?
I really like what you're doing here. Because I was immediately into the content. Now, I like Baldur's Gate 3, so I'm also your target audience.
Okay. How many times can you do that?
The thing that I am sort of looking at right now from your content is I want to see more on other platforms.
I don't fucking know what
you need to really start posting on other platforms, because that is where Baldur's Gate lives. YouTube, TikTok, get people seeing your stuff
in the wrong place.
And just have fun with it.
Now taking over the right spaces. Fuck.
You have shorts. Okay. You know what? I will give you a little your shorts a little look-see here. If we go to your YouTube, you have one video. You need to make more. You need to make more stuff. Oh, we are in ads. We are in ads. Where? There. Let's listen to a
Beast
question then.
10334 says, how many columns would you recommend setting up for?
4 or 5 usually. Yeah, I usually recommend 4 or 5. 3 is just no longer needed because you're looking at a very, very small amount of people. There's not many people that have a 720p monitor anymore. And if they do, I just wouldn't optimize for that. Hey, Specking! Thank you for the raid, you absolute legend. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. Hope you're having a good day today. Let's have a look at your actual shorts, because I see 634, 1K, 858, 1K. I mean, for 6 subscribers, that's actually pretty good. But I'm just going to pick one of these. Let's actually do this one.
Oh, no.
Embrace the evil vibes, okay? So we're just gonna watch, I'm gonna watch the first 3 seconds. 3 seconds is all I need to know.
Oh, no. We're no longer accidentally evil. We've no longer accidentally evil. We just are evil now.
And we're done. So, after seeing those first 3 seconds, stop it. Don't do that. After seeing those first 3 seconds, because that's all it was. 3 seconds. Do you now get the feeling you have promised something in this short? If I'm watching this short, right now, I want to see why you're evil. I want to see what you are doing that made you evil. Let's see if that promise pays off.
We just are evil now. I mean, we're in the right outfit, that's all I'm saying. We picked the right outfit. We should have guessed. When I said we were going in with the right clothing, I kind of, yeah, the vibes fit. Oh no, we're no longer
Okay. And that is where I feel your short is letting you down. You're saying embrace the evil vibes, which stays on screen for way too long. Then you drop in that we actually can't see what's going on. And when you start something saying,
oh, no. We're no longer accidentally evil. We've no longer accidentally evil. We just are evil now.
why? You're setting up the question, why? Why are you evil? But then you go on to not deliver that. You're not showing us why you're evil. So you're having a laugh. The people in your stream are having a laugh. But I've never seen this before. And nobody on YouTube is going to have to see this before. So they have no idea of the context. Yeah, exactly. Hook, content, payoff. Hook, content, punchline. Your hook is, oh shit, we are now actually evil. Okay, why? That's the question that I get. Why? You don't show that. If you had shown that, if you had taken the time and maybe downloaded a longer clip, had edited it completely, you know, with Nexus clips and then inverted, so we get the reaction and then the context, oh boy, would this be better. Yeah, you set up the hook to get the payoff. Absolutely. So, in general, when you have a piece of short form content, it is usually about a minute, right? At most. If you do a longer short, it has to have a very good reason. So, the first 3 seconds are your hook. And that is quite literal, like a fish hook, right? We want a viewer to see the first 3 seconds and go, okay, I'm hooked. I need to see what's going on here. I need to know. So you're either creating a question, an expectation, or no, you're just tapping their curiosity. We need to know now. Why are you evil? The rest of your short, however long that is there to deliver this. It's the content. You're going to answer the question. And once you've answered the question, you're done. No follow for more. No subscribe. No, I also stream on Twitch. Once you've delivered, you are done. Hook. As I told you, that's why I watched the first 3 seconds. I want to know what question you're doing. And your reaction, the laughter, the sort of interactivity with chat, the, oh no, we're actually evil now, completely sets me up to ask, why are you evil now? Like, what caused this reaction? Now I want to know. And then you deliver. You go back and you tell me why you're evil now. Oh, and not just tell me, show me. You show me that clip of why you're evil now. And the clip is, oh, you accidentally killed a child, or you sacrificed somebody to a devil, or whatever it is, right? Whatever the thing is you did, that's what you show here. And then you're done. You've now set up, paid off. Yeah, if it's accidentally, whatever it is. Because you clearly weren't intending to be evil. So I want to know what happened that went from we're accidentally evil to we're definitely evil. And there you go. That's it. That's the whole thing. That's all you need to know. And if you do that and you do that consistently, you post 5 to 7 shorts a week, you are going to see that people are going to come back, and this graph of your views pulling up in the first 4 days is going to explode. Absolutely explode. Because if you had delivered, you would probably be looking at a retention rate of about 80%. That's what you want to aim for, 80%. And a swipe versus viewed ratio of about, I would say at the moment, 70%. That's when you start getting views. And this can then suddenly go from, 859 views now, because I've just watched it, to thousands and thousands and thousands. So just keep doing that. Keep doing that. Pitchin' Blitzen, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I hope that helped, Elusive Lion. I hope that made it easier for you, or well, not easier, but gave you a little bit of an indication as what to do next. And we are gonna move on to the next review. How you doing, Pitchin'? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. Let's see. Quickly marking you as done. Adding new people onto the list. And then we are going to spin again right after a short bio break because I really need the loo. I'll be right back. I've just had to open a window because I'm gonna be honest, these lights are making the room boil. I don't want to sound ungrateful to my former self, but buying lights this big was a mistake. Oh boy, is it warm in here. Every time. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look. No more questions in the TTS. I said that when they arrived. Yeah, and then I didn't send them back. Which, you know... Sherry, your room is warm with no lights? Yes, but our rooms are not supposed to be warm. I'm in Belgium. Not a tropical resort in the middle of, I don't know, an ocean. LED is usually the best because they don't get that hot, but man, there's no way around it. Charles, I can tell you right now, I have LED lights. I have LED lights. Thing is, they are 150 watt LED lights with inbuilt fans. I use the... I can show you what I use. I use 3 of these. Oh, wrong one. 1 second. There. The Amaran 150C, which are full color LED Bowen lights. They are... Literally, they have a built-in fan because they become so warm. It's okay. It's just a lot. Sorry. Yeah, exactly. Currently, my main light is at 15% because I go any higher and I just... Boom. You're right. You're right, Muffin. I genuinely don't know what you're saying, Genjitsu. You like my what now? Is that English? I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, Shubham, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. You just started Twitch. You're from India. Let's go. What kind of stuff do you play? No, they're not meant for a small room. They're meant for a full-size photography or videography studio. I have that, luckily, but it's still warm. Let me just have a quick look here. There we go. Do I want the desk fan back? No, I'm good. That's not gonna help me. No, it's not that sort of a heat. It's just a slowly warming up kind of thing. Used to sing a single Elgato key light Neo. Yeah, that would have probably been enough for me. Like just 3 key lights, not the Neo, but just 3 key lights would probably have been better than the sun in my room. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just going to stop complaining about this. I did this myself. I am going to spin the wheel so that we can do another review. How about that? Hey, Seamus, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's funny. When I open my door and walk out, there's an actual temperature difference. You started filming in places other than your desk, so you might need to look into those lights. Elgato ones do suck to move around. Oh, Iona? Fuck. Amaran has some really nice battery-operated lights. And I am really, really tempted. Yeah, so Amaran has a few really nice lights. Newer does some okay lights as well that work on camera batteries. And there's another one which I can't remember. GVM. GVM does some really nice lights as well. And I'm going to buy another light. But that's going to be a functional light. Back here, it's just going to be a regular light because it's a bit dark on that side. I want to light that up a little bit. Also, I'm hoping that the rest of my panels are coming in the next 2 weeks. What's the Europe shipping like? They're all available on Amazon, so it's pretty much zero. Yep, they're all available on Amazon. Every single one of them. No. Don't order from the... So, I know Amaran has a European warehouse because they were at TwitchCon. I also know that GVM sells through Amazon, and that's it. Yeah. Why hasn't the plant been glued to the ceiling yet? Now, I know this is a throwback to last time, but I'm still not going to put the plant on the ceiling. I want it on the floor. That's where it belongs. Yeah. No, I'm going to keep it there. Seems like a wiser move, honestly. Okay, let's do it to a spin. Oh. You know what I've been thinking of investing in, Iona? If you are actually going to, like... Okay, if you are going to film from different locations than your desk, but still sort of inside, is a mounting pole on wheels. So you can put your camera and move the whole pole and lights at the same time, instead of having to set it up again and again and again every time you move. I'm gonna give this a spin. Let's see. Who's gonna be the next person? Claudia! Claudia is the next person. Let us have a look-see. Claudia! Are you currently live? Gonna take that as a no, because you're in chat right now. No, you are not. Lovely. Okay. Let us have a look. Your VODs don't have music, which is perfect. You are dealing with a problem. Hey, Cal, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. What's this? This is a live stream. Yeah, they're fairly common on Twitch. Problem. New followers, discoverability. You mostly get 1 to 3 followers per week and have about 10 to 14 people watching me live. You do not know what the problem is, that you stream early or the content you do for early streams. Wait. Okay. What am I doing? I am reviewing streams. So I have I've streamed for about 5 years. Now I have a partner channel, which I don't stream on anymore. And I decided to work on this channel first because I'm enjoying this way more. So I help other streamers grow their stream. And what we're doing today is literally reviewing streams. Hey, Gary. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. Let's have a look-see, because welcome to my channel. I love that you have it as Claudia TV. Up there. Claudia, you have 2 YouTubes, a TikTok, and an Instagram. Okay. Bryn, thank you so much for the follow. You absolute legend. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. You know what? I quite like this. It's very different. It is very, very different from what we usually see. The muted blue, sort of relaxing, feels far less punchy, and that's not a bad thing. I quite like this. I'm doing very well, Bryn. Yeah, I'm having a good day today. It's been fun. We've been getting a good variety of different channels, and I really, really like that. Also, just for a moment, can we appreciate this screen? The design is fantastic. I will say you've gone with blue everywhere, but with purple here, which I'm not entirely sure why you did, but that's fine. Let's have a look at your about. Mum, wife, and somewhere in between all that, a streamer. Welcome to the Gossip Parlor, where we investigate internet drama, explore questionable rabbit holes, and regularly eliminate zombies. Gary, thank you so much for the sub, you absolute legend. Because Twitch Live is purple. Yeah, I get that, but it feels... Okay, for the branding, using purple up here feels a little bit weird, but that's okay. You're live Monday to Friday, 7:30 to 9:30. Oh, shit. Yeah, no. See, I was reading this and I was like, huh? You investigate internet drama, okay, questionable rabbit holes, and eliminate zombies. So we're just Shaun of the Dead here? I like your time zone. 7:30 to 9:30 is a good time zone. You know what this is? I really like your about me. Let's start here. This time zone, you said you were having problems with this, right? I don't think the time zone's a problem. Because this gives me morning radio vibes. If anybody's old enough to remember morning radio, this gives me morning radio vibes. You wake up, you grab your stuff, you get in the car, you turn it on, and you listen. Which I quite like. Now, I don't know what that looks like in other time zones. So let's have a quick look at your schedule so I can see it in my... Oh, shit. Okay, so that is just pretty much my time zone? Yeah, it is. Okay. So you're really catching the early morning Europeans. You're catching the late Australians and Asia in between. Okay. Let me see. Next week, 50 to 19. Maybe a shorter streaming week due to school holidays. For more details, I see you on stream. You are queued. Okay, so you have a much longer one here, which is kind of cool. Rules. Also, schedule. Very good. PC setup. And these are all profit share links. Moderators. I like it. I like the design. I think this looks really nice. Very simple design of your panels as well, which fits with the rest. Yeah, I don't see any... literally, the only issue that I can see is maybe you don't have these links, your social links, down here as well. I would put those down here as well because that makes it easier for people to find your socials. And again, make it as easy as possible. Maybe the profile picture could be a nice studio shot or something like it, rather than an AI generated image. I would agree. I think the AI generation in this image may actually hurt you a little bit. Your whole overlay, the whole setup is very professional. And I'm missing sort of the professional headshot of, oh, this is Claudia, right? Be it you sitting just with your microphone and because it very much, again, the setup here with the microphones, it feels like it's a morning radio show. It feels like a podcast. So make it feel like a podcast. Make it feel like a radio show. Then you have your clips. Schedule was where I was at. So we have a shorter one here. Here we have a bonus stream later. Here you have them quite early. I like that. We have a brain rot day. So do you... Okay. Do you stream in English or Romanian? Please don't do that, Frosty. And Burn Pile, aka Ghosty Dude, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. Okay, you stream in Romanian. Specifically. Okay. So... Because that sort of changes. Because what I was saying earlier is you grabbing the late Australians, the early Europeans, that doesn't matter if you speak Romanian. Because the only people you're going to grab as your audience is Romanians and Romanians living abroad, right? People that speak Romanian, which is not a problem, don't get me wrong, but it does limit your reach quite a bit. And at that point, 7:30 a.m. might be too early. Because people are not going to... No, let me correct that. People do not usually watch Twitch in their cars. 7:30 till 9:30 is sort of where people are in their cars. They're getting ready for work or they are heading to work and they're listening in. At that point, I would definitely experiment with streaming from 9 till 11. The early morning, people going into work and then listening to you, right? Because the early morning work, people want something to do because they're usually bored. Or go a tad earlier and go 7 to 9. Because 9 o'clock is where people are going to be starting work. So you either want to be work lurking or you want to have people just before work. It also depends what language the stuff you're reacting to is into. Yeah, absolutely. But even if you're reacting to English spoken things in Romanian, it's still not going to be super interesting for non-Romanian people. 7:30 to 10-ish or after 11 p.m. Okay. So then keep your current time slot. After 11 p.m. you're going to catch nobody because everybody's asleep. That's just a problem. Hey, Saknika, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. You know what? Let's actually have a look here. Just gonna pick a random one. That one. And we are gonna go there. And we are gonna have a listen. I'll probably not be able to understand anything. Hey, Licorice, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing.
Casa mea, înțeleg că nu-l știi.
Spune lui bărbatul, băi, e unul, un
Băi, da, mi se pare cunoscut, dar nu știu de unde să-l iau, you know? That's the problem.
tânăr, nu înțeleg ce... Vine, mă întreabă același lucru, dacă am, și nu știu ce să fac. Fiți-ar psihopat-o, naibii obsedat-o, naibii... Stai liniștită, dragă, mâine îmi iau liber de la servici, vin la
Aștept
tine
să
la
râdă,
magaz,
să
mă
văd
bag sub
dacă...
teșghea și dacă îl mai pune naiba să vină,
Dacă
ieși
îmi dau
eu la
seama de
momentul
undeva de unde ar
făcut,
fi.
exact. Zici și făcut, fata, îți dai seama de data asta, bazată sigură pe ea, se apropie ora, îl vede, gata, a venit, bagă-te sub teșghea. Se bagă la sub teșghea, tipul exact la fel ca în primele 2 zile, sărut mâna, bună ziua, aveți aia, da. Și de ce am fost ca românul, vara la mare? Bă, am văzut niște faze acolo absurde.
Okay. So, I'm assuming this is a comedian of some sorts, right? It says comedy here, so I'm gonna stand-up comedy, so I'm gonna assume you are reacting to a comedian. And now comes the point where I first comment on your content. When I look at your content right now, compared to your about, you say internet drama, questionable rabbit holes. And you're reacting to a comedian. Now, either this comedian is involved in some major drama, possible, or you are not following the goal you've set out for your channel. On top of this, you're talking, but you're also doing a lot of listening. And I am not really feeling like you are giving us a lot of commentary, right? When you talk well. You talk constantly, you show emotion. There is a very clear understanding of what you should be doing. But then there are quite big breaks in between those. Now, there is a deeper problem here. And it's the standard problem with React content. And that has everything to do with the law, pretty much. With fair use, or if you're from the UK, fair dealings. What you are currently doing is you are watching a TV show
Da, nu știu. Nu, I have no idea who this is.
through
Anyway, revenim la
what you're doing.
I'm lost. Ah, by the way.
You are letting it play, and then you are sort of talking about it. And the question is that fair use? The main quality for something to be called fair use is something called transformational content. The content needs to start somewhere. You need to be in between. And when it comes out, it needs to be significantly changed. If you are watching a film and you are giving, this is an example, right? I'm not relating this to you. Semi-lazy content. The film is just playing the whole way through and you go, oh, that's awesome. What are they talking about? And then you take whatever you made and you put that back on the internet. That is not known as transformative content. Transformative content is if you take a film, and what you do is you watch a small part, 30 seconds to a minute of a film, and then you talk about the film. So, for example, you talk about character development, or shot build, or editing techniques, or the effect it has on the lore of the universe it is in. And then you talk for a few minutes, and then after a few minutes you go, you can also see that in this shot. And then you show the next shot. And you take the film, you filter it through yourself, and it becomes different content. It's no longer the film, it is now a review, or it is I don't know, an analysis. Or it is Nate. Nate, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. That is called fair use or fair dealings. You are taking a piece of known content and you're turning it into something new. When you say you're discussing drama, let's say you decide to discuss Twitch drama. So you bring up a Twitch streamer, let's say it's Asmongold, you know, he's never in drama, so that's fine. Let's say you bring up Asmongold, and Asmongold has done a reaction to somebody else. And you go through that video, and as you go through that video, you give live commentary in which you, for example, say, I'm a lawyer. And what he says here is not true. Or what he says here is actually breaking the law. That is transformative. Then you're showing, you're using your expertise or your knowledge or whatever it is, and you're making content based on what the others are doing. That is something you have to keep in mind, because if you don't, there is a chance that you're gonna run into a problem once you start making this sort of content on other platforms, and you will absolutely get demonetized. People are gonna strike you left, right, and center. So keep that in mind when you make this sort of content. This is a general thing, by the way, for React style content, and it is one of the reasons why I am not a big fan of React channels. Because most of them skirt the line between okay and not okay. Hey Steve, how you doing? I'm doing well, Nate. I'm getting a little bit ill, but for the rest, I'm doing really well, actually. Having a good day today. Had a brilliant week this week. Hey Machine, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. What about in live streaming? Can you tell me? What can't I tell you? Hello? Sounds. Stop it. What can't I tell you about? I've live streamed for 5 years. I know quite a lot of live streaming stuff. Completely random question. Did I remember to scan my StreamerBot swag? I did not yet. I've seen the post on Twitter. I really need to, but they're downstairs. I 100% need to. I will do that this weekend, actually, because I need to keep... Really? Overcompensating much? I don't know if you guys could hear this, but a motorcycle just drove by very loudly. Yeah, I need to do that still. You do Counter-Strike 2 on Kick. You're in an oversaturated category. That's a problem. Because that means you are in a situation where there's going to be a lot of viewers and a lot of streamers, and you're trying to grow in there. And that is very, very hard. If it's on Kick, if it's on Twitch, if it's on YouTube, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I haven't. So the problem is, Nate, we came home, right, from TwitchCon, and a lot of the TwitchCon stuff went on the couch, and I've not had a single moment to actually go down there and search through it, see the things I need to keep, etc., etc. This is super interesting, though. We don't get many reviews or content like this. I agree. And that's why I love it when people come in and do this sort of stuff, because it is just fun. It is just fun being able to look at this sort of content and go, you know what? We don't see this often enough. And Claudia, I actually think if you decide to focus really strongly on creating the morning radio vibe in those streams, I think you're gonna get a really nice audience. I can have a look at your gaming videos as well. Absolutely. Hey Rob, hey Alien, how we doing? Hope we're doing well. Hope we're doing absolutely amazing. Let's see. That looks like a Resident Evil 2 stream. There, 1 hour 14. Let's have a listen.
A apărut. Perfect. Hai dați. No.
You good
Oh,
there,
listen,
zombies?
Iară fug de mine ăștia, vai, mama voastră. Așa.
I remember that room.
A, și de aici sar direct. Ce să mai tot atâta mă tot plimba iurea.
I'm making coffee. Anybody want coffee? I'm making coffee.
Mai bine
I'm
fac
having a
că
cup
mă
of
simt ok
coffee.
fizic, aia da.
Anybody want coffee?
Un jump
'Cause
scare.
I'm having a cup of coffee.
Sunt ok, că
What is that redeem? What is that redeem? Oh, that is brilliant. I love it. That is fantastic. That is genuinely fantastic. I love it. No, for your gaming streams, you're talking a lot. You're getting through the game. You're doing exactly what you're supposed to do. And I think the biggest problem you're going to experience... Why is my headset again out of battery? I think the biggest problem that you're going to experience is... You are in a difficult situation. Because you're actually trying to build two different channels. You're building a gaming channel and you're building a React channel. And some of your viewers are going to come for the gaming part, while other people are going to come for the talking part. And then the question becomes, which audience are you catering to? What is your niche? What do you actually want to do? I wouldn't say you need another channel. I just would very much consider if what you're doing is helping you build an audience or if it's actually harming you. If it isn't, if you get the same people in for both, great. But if you're not getting the same people, getting new people in, or new people don't come back, that's where you need to make a shift. You want gaming? Then that should have your focus. Then that should be what you do here. You can do React content on YouTube if you want to, right? If you do it right, you can do it on YouTube. Quickly reading back here. Hey, Kylo Zen, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. And Charles. Personal recommendation, try to find the right category, especially with RE games, because since they are remakes and remasters, they're different categories. So choosing the right one will get you to the right viewers. Yeah, that's also a thing. I don't know if the category is correct or if this is supposed to be the old one. Hey, Books, how you doing? Hope you're doing well as well. Hope you're doing fantastic. Your YouTube is mostly for the gaming videos you do on Twitch. Then focus on the gaming. It's okay to do the React content, but if you want new people to find you, you need to focus on one niche. And that niche has to be you. Hey, Ali, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. I'm going to have some more water because my throat is already going. There we go. There we go. But I hope that helped. it's really hard for me to pinpoint which one you should be doing, but you should be doing the one that you enjoy most. That is the key here. Let's remove that, and we will move on to the next person. Let me see. Flux is saying a CSGO is one of the biggest games to be found on. Start with a game that has low streams and grow from there. Yeah, so that's the thing we were talking about before, right? So I'll use Twitch as an example. But if you are starting your stream, if you are just starting, and you are playing CSGO, it is currently the biggest category on the platform. Also because OWN is live and, you know, the esports leagues are live. But you are competing with all these people. Hey, Kenpachi, how you doing over on Kick? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. That's not how the TTS works, sadly. You can see it right here. There are so many people, and if you are competing with these people, and you are on 1 to 5 viewers, look how far down you have to go. Wait, why is it... Okay, my TTS just screwed up. Because when you did the TTS on Kick side, it sent the message to YouTube. That's really interesting. And oh, Kylo, you can still sign up. Go down in the description, click the link, and fill in the form, and you can be reviewed as well. By the way, we're still scrolling. I'm just letting this go. And look at how long we've been scrolling, and we're still around the 60 viewer mark. There's somebody with literally Untitled Broadcast as their stream title. And they're having 50 viewers. I can keep scrolling and scrolling. We're still not at the 20 viewer mark. We're still not at the 10 viewer mark. And this is the problem when you're streaming in something like this. Because you are just having so freaking many things. So many freaking many people to compete with. It would be much easier for you to play a different game where you are not as overloaded with a number of viewers or a number of streamers, where you are much easier to be discovered, and then slowly move into things like this. Yeah, I don't think that's the kind of people I want in the stream, Kenpachi. Even if I would do that and put free TTS in the stream, they don't play automatically. I have a button that makes them play. They go into a queue, and then I have to wipe the queue every 5 minutes. So that's what I would do. I would have a look at other categories, in all honesty. Now, let's spin the wheel again and see who we're reviewing next. Do I need to add people? I do. Let's see. Kylo and Sir... Is it Ragot? Rago? One of those two. I'm just gonna take this and call it Kylo's N66. Because then I know I have you there, and we'll give it a quick spin. Here we go. Let's see, let's see. Oh. Oh! The tease is on. Flux. Flux, first time signing up, I believe, and first time gotten. Let's go have a look-see. Hey, Rago, how you doing? And hello, Kiaka, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Top Thumbs Live, thank you so much for the follow here on Twitch. We are going to have a look at Flux Crest. Let's have a look-see what we have here. The wheel is definitely cursed. Yeah. Oh, and that is a nice little band just for you. Goodbye. Fucking expected that one. Holy shit. Flux Crest, there you are. Let me just see what the problem you're dealing with. You're dealing with a problem called viewers. Fair enough, fair enough. That's not a problem. Hey, Armed and Irish, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Long-time listener, first-time caller. You're not a first-time caller. I've seen you in chat before. If you're on the opposite side of me, you have a good chance. You've been on the opposite side of the winner every time. Oh, really? That bad, huh? Okay. That's fair, that's fair. Let's go have a look-see, shall we? Flux Crest. I don't know what this image is. Wait, can we just zoom in? Hello? Is that a spherical Joker? A helmet? I'm trying to see what it is. I don't know. Yeah, and enhance. Enhance more. I cannot enhance more. It looks like a Joker bike helmet. That's kind of cool. I like that. That's quite awesome. Okay. Oh, boy. That's a bit... No, there. 125% is where I'm at. And you play Dark Tide. Very cool. A lot of people absolutely love that game. Let's have a look-see. Wendy, I read that very, very differently. What did you go out for dinner for? And we've already reviewed 3 or 4 channels today. I think this is the 4th. This could be AI. It could also be an Xbox promotional image because there are 3 Xbox controllers. Either way. It's your Joker helmet. Yeah, I was like, that looks like a Joker helmet. Is it? It's kind of cool. I like it. I like it. It's cool. I like your banner as well. Banner is quite nice. It does feel very Xbox themed. If that's on purpose, great. If it's not on purpose, I would love to see a little more personality there from you, right? To be able to show that it's ads. We'll wait for the ads. And yeah, Light Wraith, that is exactly how I read that message. You have entered... let's go, Kiaka. That's awesome. I will make sure to add you on the list after we're done with this one. Yeah. Then all the new ones go on. I really like that profile image. It's good. Hadn't expected that, but it's good. It's crazy how quickly we got to the ads again, because I ran extra ads when I took a break, and it was supposed to be away for an hour. Yes, it is different for everybody. Ads are geolocated, so you will only get ads for products that are being advertised to your country, to your age group, and to your to the marked gender on Twitch. So, for example, if you are, I'm just gonna say, from a very small country or you're 70 years old, you won't get as many ads as other people do. Phantom Systems, thank you so much for following me on Kick. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, that's just how that works, right? That's just a thing. And that is because otherwise, I mean, I would see Taco Bell ads. I'm already hungry. I do not need Taco Bell ads. Also because we don't have Taco Bell here in Belgium. So there's nothing to be done about that there. But let's have a look-see. No. I'm not saying you are 70. I'm saying if you are 70, you are going to get fewer ads. The ads are over. Let's go have a look. So, as I was saying, I would like to see a more personalized banner. If you get a more personalized banner, that is going to make it much easier for you to actually get how do I say this? To get your branding across. And that is really, really important with the banner. I see you have chosen blue as your accent color. That is really, really nice. Diffraction, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Let's have a look at your about. Yeah, and this is what I mean, right? So we look at your panels, and your panels are all fire themed. But here we have blue, like teal and purple, which are more the streamer colors, midnight themed, as they call it. Or neon themed, technically. This doesn't really match. And it's really easy to make panels that match. I also showed this earlier. You go to Nerd or Die, you go to Create, you go to the Twitch Panel Maker. You say go to the Twitch Panel Maker and you can make them very, very easily. You can go for the Amuse panel if you want. You can go background black, accent color. Let's go with that pinkish that you have. Shadow color will go more for a purple. And then you just go, oh, font, I want that white. And you put in whatever text you want. This could be your OnlyFans panel, for example. Download it for free, and you're done. Imagine having cohesive branding. It's really important. But yeah, you can make those really, really easily and for free. Greetings from Tilburg. Welcome in from Tilburg. Hope you're enjoying yourself there. I am from above the rivers, although I now live in Belgium. But we do try and keep everything English here so that everybody can join in the conversation. So we have a nice about me here. Let me see. Not pro, just here to have fun. Games, rants, and accidental wins. Expect mistakes and lots of laughing. Ooh. Lots of emoticons. Short sentences, triples, right? Games, rants, and accidental wins. Expect mistakes and lots of laughing. And the M-dash make me think that this was AI generated. It doesn't feel particularly personal. And also, it doesn't give me or any of your viewers sort of the idea of, oh, let's go and talk to you. I don't see anything here where I'm like, oh, that sparks, that wants me to spark conversation. If you actually have your Joker helmet, let us know what motorcycle you have. Let us know what your favorite pizza is. How many countries you have toured, right? With the motorcycle. That sort of stuff. And then add a business email. You need to have a business email. Everybody needs a business email. Make it super easy for companies that want to work with you to find it. Because that's just an important thing to do. That gives you the chance to get free games, get sponsored, get cash. And that can happen really, really early on. That's not saying you should grab all of them. Grab only what you really think is good for you. But also, TikTok is not with CK. You have your hardware, subscribe, rules. Also, your YouTube and TikTok should also be panels down here. That's going to make it easier for people to find, easier for people to follow and subscribe. You're Phantom Inquisitor. Let's go. Thank you for popping over to Kick. Much appreciated. Donations are never required, so you have a donate link here as well. That's a Stream Elements one. Okay, that is all good. All good. Is that correct? I think it might still have your old name in there. If you have an About Me panel, do you need to write much up there? No, just a little bit about yourself. And actually about yourself. Do you have an interesting job? Do you have... Are you a sports person? Do you play music? Anything that could be interesting for people to talk to you about. Is it considered essential to reply to emails that seem badly researched and not applicable to your niche? No, you don't have to do that. I delete between 20 and 30 emails that I don't reply to every week. Because either it's just semi-spam or completely irrelevant. No. Unless it's a company you want to work with, or it's a company that you might want to work with in the future, I just delete it. The one thing I don't see here is your schedule. Let's have a look at that. You claim no schedule for next week. But you claim to go live Saturday at 8 p.m. my time, and you go till midnight. Is that the usual? You didn't stream last week. Here you start 10 p.m., 10:30, 7, 8:30, 8. So, based on what I can see right now, you don't seem to be very bound to a schedule. And if you want people to find you on Twitch, you need to have a schedule and you need to follow it as well as you can. Do as I say, not as I do, because I miss loads of my streams. But you should be starting at the same time every single stream, and then stream 3 to 4 days a week for 3 to 4 hours. Here you say you're going to stream 4 hours from 8 to 12, but here you only stream 1.5. Here you stream 2. If you can only do 2-hour streams, that's fine, but then you need to make sure that people can find you right when you start. And people are creatures of habit. If I sit down with my dinner today and I can watch you, I'm going to try and do that again on the next time. Where you have your stream schedule. So if I want to sit down with you tomorrow, I'm going to do that again next week. And maybe some of the days in between. But if you then suddenly stream from 10, I might be doing something completely different. Or you start at 7. I might still be at work. That is something that you want to avoid. Because now, I don't know when you're going live. And if I want to tune in when you go live, I need to know when that is. Okay, let's have a look at your actual stream. We're gonna mute the music, which is being too loud anyway. Why is it loud? Nobody knows. And we're going to pick a random broadcast. I'm going to go for this one. And we're going to pick a random location. I am going to go there. And let's have a listen.
Yeah, I had a fucking green.
I'm coming. I'm running.
I'm up.
I couldn't find my way out.
Is that music in the game? Or is that music something you put on top of it?
Uh-oh.
Trouble.
The music is part of the game. That is so loud.
Cover.
Play.
Oh shit.
Wolf.
Ah, reload.
Okay, so based on that, you are running into quite a big problem. You can barely hear that. Okay. Wait, let me turn it up a little bit.
Morning star.
Where was I just now? Was it here?
Reload him.
Ow!
Ah.
Alright.
Oh, me, I'm the one that killed him in the next.
No, it wasn't.
When it came
I may just have been me, but that music in that moment was quite loud. And the problem that you're dealing with is that your microphone is actually sort of doing less for you than the sound of the game is. It's almost louder than what you're saying. And that should not be the case. You need to be louder than the music and the game because it makes it easier to understand you. And don't forget, there are only two things in a stream. There is the game and there is you. So if we can't hear you, then we might as well watch any of these other people playing the exact same game. So your mic sound should be around mine in the yellow. So around -10, maybe even -5 in your OBS. And then your game sound should be -30. Kalinera, that is probably the mic quality. But that, again, if you can pull back the game sound and up your microphone a little bit, it becomes easier. But you're right, it's harder to hear. But that's because they're fighting, because they're at the same level. Your microphone needs to be louder, otherwise you're gonna run into trouble with that. Hey, Mystic Gamer, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. For the rest, I do want to listen to one more section because I think it's important. I want to quickly see if I can actually make out when you're talking, because if I can, that is going to help me give you some final feedback.
Especially if it's a sniper.
Yeah.
Pete, do you ever pet your dog?
Yes?
Oh, I didn't know if you could or not.
Yeah, you can't do it in this, but when you're at the Morning Star, you can.
Oh, okay.
Come out and play, heretics!
See? This one gets it. This one right here.
I'm finding it really hard. I'm finding it really hard to discern between you, your teammates, and the game. Like the characters in the game. And that makes it really hard for your viewers to discern that as well. And that is why I usually say you need to have some sort of avatar on screen. You need to either have a camera, right? Or you need to have some sort of VTuber so that we can see when it's you that's talking. And I'm doing very well, Mystic Gamer. Stream is coming from a console, then I don't think there are settings that you can do to turn the game down, only from the game settings. Yeah, that's true. The deal with this game is that you are meant to have audio up because it gives you sound cues. Okay, so if you are running this through OBS, if you're running this through a streaming service, so it's not using the Twitch app on a console, you can have the sound for the game higher in your headset than you have it on your stream. So you can still hear it, but other people can't. Or at least not as loudly. And as cruel as it sounds, Lightwraith is completely right. Sometimes, as a streamer, you need to sacrifice game stuff for the stream's experience. Remember, you're not just playing games online. You're making content. Hey, look, Geeky, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for popping in. And Master Cat Weasel, hope you're doing well. Hey, Mushi, how are you? I hope that helped. I hope that gave you a bit of a rundown for your channel and a few things that you can do in the future to help you build your channel. If you do have any questions, feel free to ask them. You can drop it to the Discord as well. !Discord. And Aiden, how are you doing? Hey, Cryon. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Which means we are going to add new people to our wheel. Flux, we have now reviewed, and that was indeed person number 4 on the list. Oh boy, it's going quick. We are now on 30 signups. I am going to have to add these. How you doing, Aiden? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. Machine Hand, if you've signed up, which you have, I can see that. You are now on the list. If you get spun, we go have a look. Otherwise, you're gonna have to wait. I give everybody an equal chance. Yeah, the sound, like, as brutal as it sounds, if you are a streamer, 80% of your stream quality, 80% of what actually matters is sound. Your sound makes it so that you can have lurkers. Your sound makes it so that you can have people watching without going deaf. The other 20%, this part, that is your video. That is your engagement. You need to have good sound first. Beast, thank you so much for the sub. You absolute legend. Enjoy the 30 days of ad-free viewing. Enjoy the 30 days of emotes. I think it's important to remember that people watching your streams are there for you, not for the stream that much. Because if they wanted to view that specific game, yep, they could watch anybody. Anybody.
I am Logicy says, are you watching World Cup?
Not currently. No, I'm streaming. But I did watch the Mexico-South Africa match, and I will be following Scotland and the Netherlands, who are both not going to get far, but, you know, we believe. We believe. It's hard to follow, though, because I'm in Europe, and most games are, like, in the middle of the night. There's one game somewhere, I think next week, that starts at 1 a.m., and I really want to watch it. I just can't. I have work the next day. Wait. I haven't spun yet. We'll add Mystic Gamer as well. Let's give it a spin. Ooh. The wheel. The wheel likes to edge. There's nothing I can do about it. The wheel has chosen. Mystic Gamer just signed up. Boom, there. Yeah, let's go. Very, very cool. Yep. You know what? This happens. This happens. And it's always really funny when it does. It keeps edging people as well every time. Every single time. You just ordered a Razer Keo. Let's go, Fluxcrest. Love it. That's awesome. Okay, and you use Stream Beats mainly. I don't see anything marked off, so we can just go ahead and pull you up here. Here we have Mystic Gamer. Ooh. Ooh. Immediately. Purple and green. I like it. I like it. And I like the banner. That is nice. It's very punchy. And that's not a bad thing. You then accent it with this sort of grayish. You see that coming back here as well. Green, purple, gray. Is this the React overlay from Nerd or Die? I think it is. And you are playing Tales of Kenzera and Spyro. You're winning people here. I used to use their alerts because they are really cool. Really, really cool. For your avatar, I would zoom in a lot more. We want to see your face. Go away. We want to see your face. That is what is important. We want to be able to see, oh, this is Mystic. That's what we want. And once we have that, we can recognize you whenever you go live. So make sure that your face or your avatar is really clear. Like, take, for example, Nuka Dave. I would be able to pick out this avatar from anyone in the world. Anyone. No problem. Mayo as well. I know Mayo, so that helps. But it makes it really easy. This is all people see, right? So make sure that it's really, really clear. Let's have a look at your About page. Also, I don't know Tales of Kenzera, so I can't really give you a good idea about that one. Caleb Hiles has a Twitch channel. Sorry, it's under me. Apparently, Caleb Hiles has a Twitch channel. I had no clue. None whatsoever. Thank you, Frosty. I freaking love Caleb Hiles. He's such an incredible artist. Anyway. I didn't know he has them. Like, genuinely, no idea. Does he stream regularly? 11.7k followers as well, of course. Of course. Caleb Hiles is a singer slash musician. He did, for those that remember this, there was a male cover of Frozen's Let It Go that went viral. That one. Top thumbs. If you have a stretched banner, You can actually look at Twitch banner size. If you Google that, you get 1920 by 480 or 1200 by 480. That's the size you want to make, or multiples of those. So 2400 by 960, for example. And then it will never look stretched. You prefer his Treasure Island cover? I understand, Frosty. It is also really good. You got an artist to design a repeating pattern, so you're set for everywhere. That makes sense. I did not pay for the repeating pattern, but I can make it myself because it's really easy to make. Okay, let's have a look at your about. Ooh. Okay. I like the panels. There are a lot of panels. Are these your own design? They look really neat. They look really neat. I like them. Let's have a look here, though. Cozy story-driven gaming with calm, thoughtful vibes. No shouting, just immersive playthroughs and real reactions. Live Monday and Wednesday, 6 p.m., 3 p.m. on Saturdays. Voice actor, animator, artist. Inclusive, welcoming space. First off, Mushi, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. You absolute legend. This reads AI generated. Same reasons as the last one. The emotes, the triples, the M-dash. The problem that I have with that is that it isn't personal. There is nothing here where I, as a viewer, would go, let's scroll down, read who Mystic is, and then go from there to talk to you specifically. And that is something which I am missing. I would try and get three talking points which really reflect you as a person. Your job, your hobbies, you're a voice actor. Do we know you from anything, right? Do you have a character that we know that you voice acted? Your favorite games, your least favorite games. Voice actor, artist, gaming, and animator. Yeah, but that doesn't call anything. I want to hear something different than what many other people can call. So, voice actor, great. Animator, great. But make those core. Sonic game. Make it more specific. Favorite Sonic game. Most favorite Sonic character. Why do we all hate Chow Island? Which we do. Those kind of things, right? Make it something that gets people to want to talk to you. Lulu Potato. Yeah, exactly. What are you drawing? What is... Are you a draw artist? Or are you a paint artist? Or are you a, I don't know, sculptor? Just something that really pulls us in. Hey, Squishy-ish, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. Yeah, absolutely. You can add any YouTube character. Absolutely. For the rest, your streaming schedule... Wait, what? Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. Yes. Look, Geeky, thank you so much for the sub. You absolute legend. Enjoy the 30 days of ad-free viewing. Enjoy the 30 days of emotes. And thank you very much for your support. Let me see. Here, look at this. You've been gaming since the Sega Genesis. Now that is something people can talk about. That is something I would definitely, put up there. Because Sega Genesis, that's an old console. What was your first Sonic game? And that's all good, Squishy. I hope you had a good lurk and happy Friday. Are you ready for the weekend? Sonic Spinball. There you go. That's also a very obscure Sonic game. Again, something that you could add to it, right? There are just things that are fairly okay to do. Let me see for the rest. Stream features, your setup, current and upcoming community and links, chat rules. Support the channel. Okay, I like that. There's a lot down here. Like, there's a huge amount. And I quite like that you've put a lot of time into this. But I think maybe in some places you could move things around a little bit. I don't think the emotes are necessarily a problem. However, just to give you an idea, you have here one that's called Clip the Moment. Clip-worthy moments. If something feels like a moment, call it out. You're saying things repeatedly, and I don't know if that is necessary. If you have a literal panel that says clip the moment, then let that tell the story of clip the moment. Same with stream highlights. Yeah. This also doesn't link to your stream highlights. How to support. Support the channel. This could also be one. Even if, support the channel, start with the freeways. And then do the donation version. That's how I would do it. And also, these should also be down here. Make it as easy as possible for people to click that link to follow you to all other socials. You're not in the back of my head. You are definitely in the front. Yeah, the back of my head is empty. Oh, wrong button! I pressed the wrong button. One sec. There are no ads, by the way. I don't know why the ad timer started. There are none. There's 24 minutes until the next ads. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Hey, Brutus, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. Let's have a look at your actual schedule. You are telling me Monday... Oh, wait, but this is... Okay, it's 12 a.m. my time. So, you are 6 hours behind me. So that's US East Coast. 12 till 3-ish, 12 till 3-ish. Then 8 till midnight or 9 till midnight. Let's see if you can keep up with that. So here you started 2 hours late. Here you started half an hour late. Half an hour late. Midnight. Here you had a whole different idea. You start on at 8 p.m. on a Saturday, but it became almost 2 a.m. on the Sunday for me, right? I think you need to be very careful. And I think you need to decide for yourself when you're going live. As I was saying to the other people, go live when you can be there consistently and start at the same time every time. Because that is how you are going to get people that are going to come back every single stream. Wouldn't it be easier to have the same time at those X days? It would be, but sometimes you might not be able to do that, right? Especially for streams in which you might, like, weekends are usually very different for people. But if you can do it on the same time, that's best, because then you are always going to attract the same people. You're going to attract people that are ready for you at 6 p.m. EST. People grab their dinner, which is usually around dinner time. They grab their dinner, they sit down with dinner, they open Twitch, they watch you. At 3 p.m., they might be doing something completely different. Hey, Alien, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing fantastic. Similarly, how do I explain this? Similarly, with stream durations, people are just going to expect you to be there at a certain point, and that is what you want. It is so important. So try and be consistent with that. If you can be consistent with that, you are going to be able to do so much more, and you'll get more people in and more people coming back. That is awesome to hear, Alien. I'm happy that my advice helped. But let's have a look. At your actual streams. As per usual, I'm picking one at random. We will go with Spyro. And we are going to go there. And let's have a listen.
Here, let me see. Okay, let me see. The only other way I'm thinking is like maybe we have to use a speed strip, maybe. That's the only other way I can think of. Okay, so if it's there, hang on a second. If I can't get to it normally like this, then a speed strip must be the answer, maybe? Okay, so if it's behind me, let me see.
Okay.
It's somewhere over here. So it must be over here at some point, right?
Okay, I mean, let's have a look at what we're doing. Hey, Ketonite, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. The OG game was really nice. The remakes are apparently really good as well. So, let's have a look here. First things first. I think you can do some things to help your overlay. Specifically, this top goal thing, this bar that ended 4 days ago, that is a little small. It's really hard to see. And I'm going to tell you right now, on mobile, people are not going to see that at all. Up here, you have your this bar. And again, while that is nice to have, I don't know if this is going to be very helpful for viewers, and it is taking up quite a lot of space. Also, if you want to make shorts and you cut out the middle here, this is always going to be there. Always. So I would actually just get rid of this bar. Your raid pals is even empty. Then take this bar if you really want it and put it up here in the corner so that people can see it. I also think that I quite like your camera frame. I think it's good. I think you are well centered, well visible. I think you could make the camera a little bit bigger, not the whole frame, but only the inside, so your camera, so we can see your expressions a little bit better. Seeing expressions and feeling the emotions, I think it's going to be really, really nice. Yeah, Twitch is very much trending to minimalism. It has been for a very long time. Like since 2020, 2021, people have lost more and more of their overlays. And I actually don't think that's a bad thing. Now, the one thing I will say is that you actually have set up your microphone really nice. I think you could talk more. I think you could be more active. A little bit more ABC, right? Always be chatting. But for the rest, I think you're on a really good path. The key now is how you're going to reach more viewers. Because you play games that are quite niche. And that means creating content on other platforms and getting those people to join you on Twitch. You got rid of it all? I mean, so did I, except for the giant box right here. Because that is actually something that I use. And everything else pops in and out. I don't have any bars, any trackers, anything. But that is also a journey you go through. And the reason it is a journey you go through is because you become more confident about the content that you create. And when you become more confident about the content that you create, that is where you become more used to, more okay with not having as much on your screen, not having as many redeems and that sort of stuff. Yeah, it does. That's what I just said, Iona. Yep. No. I'm not saying make your camera bigger, right? Not the box. The person in it. Cut a little bit off the bottom so we can see your face. The ABC is definitely tough when you are just working on building a viewer following. Yeah. But the point is building that. You're in the hardest part right now. And even people like Ludwig say that. You're in the hardest part right now. If you... Oh, hey, Splitsy went live. Hi, Splits. It's like 5 a.m. for him. It's really funny. Anyway, if you... how do I explain this? If you don't learn it now, you're going to be in a position later where you get chatters, but those chatters are not going to be there. You need not always. You need to learn how you continue to grow your skill set so that you can keep talking even when nobody is there. Because generally what happens, and this is actually sort of the graph, is it's a fairly normal distribution. When you start, it is really hard to talk to chat. It becomes easier as you get more viewers. And it is easiest around, I would say, the 75 to 100 mark. The reason it is easiest there is because this is where there's always someone talking, but it doesn't become so much that there is just too many voices. Once you get to the point that there are too many voices, this crashes down again, and it becomes harder again to talk to your chat. And that is genuinely the curve. Because now there are so many voices, you can only pick out a few, and the conversation doesn't always stick where you want it to stick. Sometimes to be good at talking, you have to be semi-insane because you talk to yourself so much, it's unreal. You want to know the best way to train that, by the way, and I mean that genuinely. The best way to train it is to talk while you are playing games offline. Nobody is listening except the people in your house. There is no pressure, but just take half an hour where you pretend to stream and talk. And you'll suddenly feel that when you're live after a week or two, it becomes so much easier. You're completely right, Iona. And that distraction becomes a problem. There's so many people at the 75 to 100 mark who can't finish a sentence or a thought or a full story because they get too distracted by chat. And that's the learning curve here, right? That's what they need to learn here. Here you learn, oh, you don't have to reply to everything. Sometimes there are messages that come by which you can read. Like, for example, Rob saying, gotta love the splits, because we do love the splits. But it's not something that needs replying right away. It's something you can come back to later. And that's okay. You found recording Let's Plays offline really helpful, as you don't have the distraction of chat to learn to talk without them. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Chatting about your actions makes the dead air in games better. It is. Keep talking. Like you, ABC, always be chatting. Talk about your actions. Talk about your favorite things to do. Talk about... I don't even have the words for this, right? Talk about your favorite movies. What you've been doing. Everything can be a topic. Everything is something you can talk about. And eventually you'll start to notice things that hit with people, and you start to notice things that don't hit with people. So one of the things that I used to do quite a bit, right when I started, around 20 average viewers, was when somebody had a question about maths, I would answer it. And I cannot tell you a better way to clear your chat from people willing to talk than to bring up mathematics. Just gone. Goodbye. They run away. And the reason I hesitated there is because of the message that Iona sent. And I'm gonna be honest. What? Just what? You know, this kind of off topic, but is there a clipping software you'd recommend that's free? Clipping software. Are you trying to get more clips, or are you trying to edit your clips? Hear me out. Not about that. Planet Zoo. Oh, yeah, no, Planet Zoo does. Yeah, okay. Because you need to care about the diversity of the, animals. Yeah, no, that's true. To make clips. I mean, if you want something that's free, that's really, really hard. There are a load of paid options. But the best way, if you want to do it for free, is just watch your streams and clip them. Clip the good moments. Download them from Twitch or record them locally. And then you were playing Tomodachi Life and Mario and Luigi hit it off. Don't tell Nintendo they'll cancel Tomodachi Life. They will just pull it off the shelves instantly. They are marked as siblings, so it wasn't your fault. That is fantastic. That is really, really funny. That is really, really funny. You should edit with DaVinci Resolve. Big Splendid. DaVinci Resolve, it is free. Go do it. Wait, War Crime Simulator? What? Oh, RimWorld. Hello. I was like, where's RimWorld? Who's talking about RimWorld? I like RimWorld. RimWorld's good. Your partner always asks how many of the Geneva checklists you did check off. When I played RimWorld on stream, I played it for a while, right? On this channel, because I love it. RimWorld is fantastic. But everybody always told me that I was too nice. That I didn't do enough war crimes. And that I didn't eat enough of my own people. And you know what? I am not okay with that. I can be a good person in War Crime Simulator if I want to, and fail because I run out of food all the time. That's okay. That being said, though, yeah, I love RimWorld. RimWorld is really, really funny and super moddable. Super moddable. Was I one of the people that thought Thanos had a point? You mean with the snap? I have bad news. I have really, really bad news. I have not watched any of the Avengers movies. I've watched Deadpool, X-Men, and the first two Guardians of the Galaxies. Guardians of the Galaxy, I think. Oh, and the original Spider-Man. Like the OG one. What's his face? Tobey Maguire? Is that the name? Yeah, that. The paid option is better because it automatically analyzes your streams. The new Deadpool Wolverine is so funny. It's so good. Yeah, I love it. I love it. But for the rest, I have not watched any Marvel. No Iron Man, no Thor, no nothing. Nothing. Mostly because, not my thing. So I don't actually know the reason Thanos did the snap. I just know he snapped. Anyway, that being said, I hope that helped. I hope you were able to get a lot of information and a lot of tips to help you grow further, Mystic. And I hope that in a few months, we'll be able to look back again and see how much you have improved. Now, that does mean it is time for us to do another spin of the wheel, which means I'm going to go ahead and mark off Mystic. And I'm also going to remove someone. There we go. You're waiting for the Warhammer 40k TV series? Me too. I am really curious how that is going to play out. I have no idea. But then I am not really looking forward to it. Because I am pretty sure I don't want to watch an Amazon show ever again. After what they did to Stargate. They literally went, yeah, we're going to make a new Stargate, and the whole world cheered. Everybody in the Stargate universe, yes. And then Amazon went, we think the Stargate show is going to appeal to the Stargate fandom too much. And they canceled it. And they canceled it. To the point that the old, like, Michael Shanks, one of the old original actors in Stargate, came out and went, yes, Stargate is for the fans. That is a bad thing. Stargate should be for people that don't like the show. And if you manage to get the original actors to come out of hiding and actually say something about a reboot, which was, by the way, being made by the same people that did the originals, you're doing something wrong. You're doing something real bad. But I'm going to spin the wheel. The ads are going to start, and then we're going to do another review. And this time, Zazan just being teased again, and we're going for Segev. Let me see. You are having issues with growing your stream, and your VODs don't have music. Perfect. Are you live currently? You are not. Perfect. I am so sorry, Zazan. That's the second time it's just gone past you. But there are ads. I need to quickly run to the loo, so I will be right back. And we're back. Okay, let's see, Segev. Let's have a look at your channel. Here we go. So, I mean, initial feel immediately good. Look, it's very simple. We love the orange. The orange is good. The orange is life. Orange here. I really like your avatar as well. I think you could have made your face slightly bigger, but I'm actually not sure. I'm gonna lie to you, that shirt is absolute flames. Designed it myself. Hey, Witchy, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. It's such a weird one, like genuinely. On the one hand, I'm like, yeah, no, your face should be bigger because you can see it better. On the other hand, the orange plays off so well. Yeah. So, Ablian, you'll see this shirt that I have, right? This black and green one. I also have it. So this is my design. Nobody else in the world, like literally, let me show you. The Content Delta logo is in it. This one is the black one. I also have a YouTube red one, a Kick green one, a Twitch purple one, a neon green and teal one. And they are all the same design. They're not for sale. They're not for sale. I designed these specifically for me. I'm thinking about designing one for the shop though. But yeah, I mean, the design here is just incredibly good. I will say that. The orange coming back everywhere. I genuinely love the banner. It is so retro in all the right ways. That is fantastic. We're doing well, Witchy. We're doing very, very well. It just works. It's so simple, but so well done. It just works. You've been playing some Crimson Desert, Pragmata, Black Myth Wukong. Fairly similar in style, fairly similar games. I have ruined Christmas for you. I'm sorry. I love Christmas. Christmas is the best time of year. Speaking of, we get to buy more gifts this year for Christmas. Woohoo! Okay, let's have a look at your about. Variety streamers, gaming since the 90s with great passion and debatable skill. Positive energy and good vibes, grab a seat. Where's the business email? Sega, if you've been part of this community for a long time, where's the business email? I had to stretch for that one. But on top of that, I like your About Me. I think it could use a little work. As I usually say, I want to find one... Well, I usually want to find 3 different talking points, and I can only see one, which is the 90s, right? I think you can add 1 or 2 very easily. Doesn't matter. It takes 5 minutes to make, and you will start getting keys sent to you really, really quickly. Liz, would I recommend Nexus Clips? You're looking to get more clips of your channel, but you're not sure if it's good or not. I think Nexus Clips is a good product. I will say, I am sponsored by them. Do not just listen to me. Also check out reviews on your own from non-sponsored people. Personally, I quite like Nexus Clips. I use it to find more clips of my channel, but as Saknika also mentioned earlier, they are doing an update on the back end, which is affecting the quality and number of clips that you're getting at the moment. They're not as copious as they used to be. So, at the moment, can I recommend it? Yes. Is it only going to get better from here? Also, absolutely yes. The block of cheese? What block of cheese? I did not even know we had a block of cheese left. Stream schedule, Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday at 6:30. The rules. Doot. Community Discord, socials. This is not a clicky link. If you want to put them like this, links on bio, I get it. But then make this a link tree. Also, remove this one, take these, and also move them down here. You. What we play, RPGs, adventure shooters, MMO, very good. Oh man. CRT screen included. You know those you know those shopping trolleys, Segev, that like old people use? I used to have one of those where I had taken the bag off and I had strengthened it with two metal bars so that I could have my PC and monitor on that, so I could pull it along, because I often had to travel hours by public transport to get to LAN parties. The CRT screen, man. Right there. And yeah, as panels, make it as easy as possible for people to find all the good stuff, which in your case is your Discord and your socials, because that is where they can see more of you. Okay, you claim Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, 18:30 GMT. That's 19:30 our time. Actually, no, that's not true. It should be 20:30 our time. Because GMT is Greenwich Mean Time. And funny enough, Greenwich is GMT +1 during summer. Let me see. The Sunday stream. Is it that is brilliant. Love the titles. 8:30. Okay. I mean, you don't promise an end time. That's good. Your Thursday seems to be missing. Your Thursday seems to be missing. Oh, here it's back again. Here you suddenly had a Monday stream instead of that's fine. That happens once in a while. Starting a bit late. I think you're keeping to it pretty well. Like, except for the last 2 weeks where you skipped a little bit. I think you're actually doing very, very well. Absolutely, the fact I will make sure that if you get spun, we wait for the next one. If you want to know when the next one is, by the way, !Discord, join the Discord. I always announce it there, and we also have nice chats. Yeah, you know what? I think you're doing pretty well. Like, you had a few misses, but a few misses is fine. I don't see a reason why not. I think you're doing great. No comments. I like that you start pretty much the same every single time. I think that is important. I think that is your key thing here. But let's have a look at your actual streams. Recent broadcasts. Oh boy, it saved many of them. We will go with a recent one there. And we will go right there. And let's have a listen.
Okay. What can possibly go wrong? Examine. Okay. Oh, that's like a good thing, right? What just happened? Buddha's eyeball, key item. Well, I'll take that. I'll take that, and let's activate the shrine. You eat apples and drink water. Exactly. For what is a man if not himself? Oh, funny you say that, Robin, because a man is a hombre. So, yo soy un hombre. Tú una mujer. Right? I think it's right. I'm a man. It's the song, you idiot. Well, but it fits my narrative of me being able to that's like multi-strike of me being able to speak Spanish. Don't ruin it for me. You know what I really love about Duolingo? Like, the best part of the application. They have this thing about streaks. Oh, like I saw you. I wasn't sure. Okay, let's heal. And then we'll deal with you. They have this thing with streaks. And they have the most amazing iOS widget, where the Duolingo mascot, this parrot or whatever it is, like when you're about to miss your daily learning, like the daily, basically lose your streak. Wait, I'm running around. I don't want to miss anything. They have like the widget shows the parrot like super angry. It's really funny.
Stop there. And the reason I'm going to stop there, and the reason I'm going to stop there is because I could keep watching. You are very engaging. You are really fun to watch, and you manage already, which is a massive compliment. You already managed to do the jumps. The thing which is super hard when you just start streaming is this feeling, is being able to switch from topic to topic to topic really, really well. And you managed to do that in a very interesting way. So you just went from, oh, what's this, to saying something Spanish and then going, wait, but you know what's funny? There's also this Duolingo thing, and they have this really funny widget. And suddenly it felt like a conversation, and I couldn't figure out where to push the spacebar to pause. That felt really, really strong. I still have things that I think you could improve. The first one being, actually, I think there's 2 points where you can improve. The first one is, I think one of the things you could really improve is something which Iona just highlighted. Be okay finishing your story before moving on. It's okay to stand still in front of Buddha here and wait for 5 seconds. Or at the crossroads and finish your story about the what's it called? Duolingo owl. And then go, wait, where was I going again? I don't want to miss anything. Because you sort of tried to go left and then stopped and then had to think about it, you switched away from your story and ended up repeating yourself a little bit. But that is that's minor for the size that you're at right now, right? This is something you learn over time. Who doesn't love Christmas? I adore Christmas. Give yourself a chance to say, okay, I'm talking about this. I need to think. I'm talking about a story. I'm telling a story. And I need to think about something. I'm going to stop here. I'm not going to think about it. I'm going to finish my story. And then I will talk about why I stopped. Oh, I actually want to run back and do something. I don't want to miss anything. Right? And I think that's important. I think that is something you should allow yourself to do. Then, the second thing I think you should start practicing is, I would love if you practice and I don't want to sound rude, right? But practice your English. Not because I can't understand you, but because it's going to help you have a more natural conversation. One of the things that I noticed when I was watching is that you struggle to find the right words to say. Because you're still in your head, you're still translating from your native tongue, which I'm going to guess is Portuguese, to English. Hey, Third Fan, how you doing? However, what you can do is have a very easy, very simple training regiment. Also, Truck and Train, how you doing? And that is just with your phone. All you're going to do every day, you're going to grab your phone. You're going to think of a topic, any topic you want. And you are just going to record yourself talking to your phone for 10 minutes. And once you're done, you're going to put it away. The next day, you're going to grab your phone and you're going to watch it twice. First, you are going to watch it without sound. You're just going to watch it and you're going to see what you're doing. Watch your hands, watch your expression. Watch if you move weird, or if there's something that if you freeze up completely, if you make weird expressions, anything where you feel like you're looking at it and you would want to change that for when you stream. And then the second time you're going to watch, you're only going to listen. You're only going to listen for the things that you say. Your intonation, the speed at which you talk. Do you repeat yourself? Do you misspeak often? Do you use a lot of filler words or sounds while you talk? Are you dynamic enough, right? Is your voice going up and down in tone? How is your rhythm? How is your clarity? How is your volume? Write it all down in a list. Pick one thing from each of those. So one from the non-verbal and one from the verbal list, and do another 10-minute recording about a different topic. Do that for 30 days, and I promise you, your ability to translate or even switch to thinking English is going to explode. And the whole conversation just becomes a dance instead of this sort of staccato movement as you translate word by word. Hey, Veroling, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. I think that is going to be something which can really help you. Because for the rest, you're doing everything you should, right? You're here, you're talking, you have a good, like your channel looks great, you're interacting. It's just that little thing where you need to improve your skills. And what I would then do I lost the game. As you improve, is you can start making shorts and you can start making content on other platforms. And that's how you pull people in. Yes, Maria, your message was enough to make me think of it. Yeah, but it's that natural flow, Segev, that's really gonna help you move that forwards. Hey, I have no idea how to pronounce your name. Master something? Are you Master Basil? Are you the owner of Faulty Towers? No, I kind of just want to call you Basil all the time. But I hope that helped. I hope you managed to get a lot out of that. I think that would be the best way to go. And I think at that point, you're also going to see that you will get a lot of that information, a lot of the conversation flowing more freely, and your chat is going to appreciate that too. Genuinely. I think you have a really good foundation. Now it's just about getting yourself out there and being seen. Okay, we have questions. Let's actually address some of those after I click here and make sure that Seged is marked as having been reviewed.
Ablian says, should the business email be in the top text section, and if so, why? I only have a panel.
Indie About Me, please. Indie About Me. Yeah. Absolutely. It has to be Indie About Me. Make it as easy as possible for other people to find your business email. Companies are not going to search. Just grab it. Witchy, if you're not on there and you have signed up, that is because I haven't added you yet. If you haven't signed up, please sign up through the link that's at the top of chat, or if you're on YouTube, in the description below.
Mystic N Gamer says, oh, I'm so sorry, I forgot to ask this question. Would it be best to make a panel that links back to one main place for socials? Or should I make multiple panels for each social?
I don't know why that happened. Sure. Am I back? We're back. So, I would say multiple. Make multiple. You want to have it so that people can click on your channels directly. Otherwise, they're just clicking through to a link tree or similar, and then they have to click through again. And that's not going to help you at all. So make it as easy as possible for viewers to find you. That is the way that I would do it. That is the way where I feel that is going to benefit you most. Linktree is kind of like telling people you have an OnlyFans. Don't call me out like that. I have to put my naked beard pic somewhere. Note, it's only the beard. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's only beards. Exactly. It's just beards. It's just beards. However, my throat is okay, you guys can hear it, all right? My voice is absolutely going. So, I'm gonna go ahead and raid out. Holy shit, what is this? What is my voice doing? We are gonna say hi to one of our friends, I think. For those that are on Twitch, no, for those that are on YouTube and on Kick, thank you all so much for being here. We will be back next week.